As we are once again live upon the internet. So yeah, let's double check that everything is actually set up correctly and bit rates going everywhere and that my audio is fine. Yeah. So actually, let's quickly check who's in the category for later on. Then what time people started. And yeah, let's jump in. Outcast redeemed bundle. This is still like, this is gonna become a story thing or something. We're gonna have a redeemed outcast or something. Anyway, getting all the pop-ups we've already seen, and they're in the news there, so you can always check them out there. Yeah, I haven't logged into this account yet today, so, or this week. Let's go get our requisition caches. Caches of requisition. Also, let me double check in the background as I'm gonna do some dual boxing in a second.
Safe area entered.
That means I'm updating the laptop install. Yeah, that's a good one. Although actually it seems to. Oh, that went faster. That wasn't a big update, of course. Now let's actually look at this target as well. This is the alternate targeted for today. So nothing too great, and especially nothing in the good zones. And I did fill these all up, I think, last week, right? Back to 500s on everything. Yeah, so they have a few days and such. I should have turned the global event on, but
Nice to see you, Agent.
one extra straw won't matter there. Oh, yeah, burnout. Oh yeah, this versus, burnout is now looking less bad versus fast hands than it did. Although it's still awkward. That's more the issue that it has. It doesn't auto refresh on empty reload, so you'll always have a little bit where you don't have it, and then you'll always also have a reload afterwards that you won't have it. Yeah, let's go get all of our SHG requisitions. And then I'm gonna go do the mission on the project on this account as well. Then we're gonna spend some time messing about with toolboxing hardcore.
Safe area
Because I'm gonna take this hardcore character, I'm gonna take the other hardcore character, and we're gonna bring them together, and I'm gonna see about, at the very least, doing some stuff and trading some stuff over. Also, actually, I should boot the game there because it takes forever anyway. Should have maybe actually waited with this until they're grouped up together. Because all of this stuff, as well, if you're in group together, you can share it.
Thanks for the deal.
Actually, Mantis. The Mantis is not a weapon I'm likely to run. That one, crit chance. What was this one? What was Detox? Nah. Let's just add it to the pool of exotic components. How much does this account actually have? 184, so we have enough to do a few weapons next season. All as well, going to 20, which is like the big part of it, is fine. And Halo Windsor. Bright and early as always. The other system actually launched the game, showing a black screen. think it may have failed to launch. Oh no, actually there we go.
Safe area entered.
It just takes a billion years for it to actually load up. How much did this character still have? 3k in watch points. Could actually maybe... Although we'll likely need one on account 3 anyway, once this hardcore gets to the max. But I should maybe prep or empty out this one as well in a good way, and then set up to... Although we have left so much time till the end of the season, it's still weeks and weeks away. So there's no need to hurry.
I appreciate the trade.
We're gonna toss all those out. Alright, let's go to the... it's the watch halts and the hardcores then. Let's go to the main character of this account. We'll go and do the project. So where's my controller? Let's grab that already.
Entering safe area.
And this one we will activate. Now let's actually have a look at this day 2 challenges. Let's see. Yeah, they've they have indeed cut everything in half, basically. Oh wait, it's just continuously this. They've replaced all of the missions with that, because that's actually weird. Because yeah, we're not gonna be doing, like, if you did one on day 1, or if you did that one on day 1, you're not gonna get this one, or like the second day one. Easy. Although, well, we're gonna do one here again as well. So, but yeah, if you did this one on day 1 and you're gonna do this one here, you're just gonna complete this one and not this one. Well, of course, it's just 1 star, so does it actually matter? And the answer is basically no.
Glad to see you, Agent.
2 overlords out of these.
Nice doing business with you.
At least that one's easy to deconstruct. Toss it out. Yeah, let's go and do our defeating of Jupiter. It didn't reset today, right? Actually, I should check on. I should check on that account. Especially log in the non-hardcore for a second. Gonna check. Check actually that it didn't incorrectly reset today. Well then. Oh, what? Camera was still in tidal mode. Well, then you'll just have to do a legacy, an extra legacy. I'm curious to see if it's actually all 4 of them. Although, well, yeah, so many people will be running it as well that it'll be part of the, like, the rotation that a lot of people are running anyway. No, the project, yeah. I'm quickly checking on the main character on account 3. Yeah, it didn't reset today. They did actually set it up correctly. Yeah, let's go get this done. I'm kind of thinking, like doing it on sub difficulty, or like below heroic. Just to get it done quick. Where's the fun in that?
Taking down the
Pull
outcast
up
stronghold
this
and
and
neutralizing
this.
their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do
Chat's back up.
serious damage to the faction. Also,
For the
Henry has
second
intel that a
one,
mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here
keep
recently.
in mind that
So be on
the
lookout for
first
captives.
project set is today, well, yesterday and today. So if you wait till the last one, you'll miss out on one of the projects. That's the thing. Because the projects don't seem to be like they went out of their way. I think even in the thing to say that it's not going to be like the moon event and like the special event stuff. Like it doesn't stack. If you miss it, you're gonna miss it. Oh wait, what? Oh, I'm not even. I'm not even in the right mission. Yes, I know title exists. Thank you for letting me know. I'm like, where's the turret thingy? It's in the other mission. It's in the other version of the mission. That's where that is.
Busy, so I'll be keeping an eye on you. Don't forget, Jupiter didn't come alone. Those cleaners are one hell of a backup. Let them know those New Yorkers aren't welcome in DC.
Yeah. Get out of here, New Yorkers. Kelso said so.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Modifying those turrets with our flamethrowers was a great idea. Thanks, Jupiter.
Thank Conley. It was her design. Have you recovered the EMPs from the wreckage?
It's also weird. I'm guessing they had an original,
EMPs?
different
I
idea.
don't like the sound of that.
Because that's the thing of like the Conley modified
Hostile
stuff.
flame turret detected.
It's also the turrets. But then
Engine charge compromised.
the Keener goes like, don't forget to feed them. Like, keep feeding turrets? What? Guessing maybe they were... There's definitely a design thing that they didn't go with. But they left a hint towards it, which is that outcast
Those
ladies
EMPs Jupiter
with the
mentioned.
lawnmowers
The military plane
definitely
that crashed on Roosevelt.
looks
I
like
think
they
there
were
some
supposed to have
experimental
dogs at
weapons and
first.
EMPs on the manifesto. Agent,
And that
we
they
need to figure out what she's up to.
reconsider that, likely, you know, used to some slight backlash. But yeah, the text is still in the game of them.
Jupiter, possible contact by the west gate. Could mean trouble.
Like if you died
Have a strike
to a
team
lawnmower
with the
lady,
remaining EMPs
if
to
you
the
read the
docks.
text,
Send the rest of your squad to take care
Kelso
of
is
those
like bitching
troublemakers.
about them using dogs.
You got it.
It's
If shit
killing
really
things.
hits the fan, use the EMPs. Oh, and don't forget to install Conley's modifier.
Modifier? Conley must have found a way to boost the EMPs. Be careful. Whatever the modifier does, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. One thing's for sure, we can't let that tech off the island. If the rogues have those EMPs, they could take out our skills and defenses.
You know what? I'm gonna
Agent,
choose
heads
to
up, you're
believe that the
approaching some
modifier
clearance.
just gives us cookies. 'Cause- I know, I did this mission twice yesterday, so it's kind of fresh again. You know what? It's not bad on them to give you some incentive to do the legacy missions again. And I was actually on purpose shooting him on the shield just to get a few stacks. Although I should have done that with ACS. But you could be also
Listen
going
up. The division are trying to stop us from establishing a foothold in DC. We need this base. Our work in New York was just the beginning. We will rid America of this contamination.
not if I read America of you guys first.
Keep going,
Seems like
Agent.
an easier
We
solution
need to
for
reach the
everyone.
docks before they can extract those EMPs. Oh, and if you see any cleaners on your way,
That's a Friday.
feel free to
Fortnite
evict
should
them.
be fine or not. I mean, yeah. No, but the thing is,
EMP
so we
jammer
got
detected
like
nearby.
on day 2 as well. They've put. Wait, do I not have the glow limit then? Didn't I turn it on? I do have it on. Wait, okay, there it goes.
System curtailed. Charge exposed. S- Charge transfer activated.
Oh, play it smart.
EMP
Smart.
jammer destroyed.
Just wait till the jammer is ready to be destroyed. Not over peak.
Conley's modifier targets division.
But anyways, there's like on this day 2 thing. Like if you do one on Friday, you're not gonna get all of these challenges. You would have to do another one because, for instance, on my main account as well, I've done one yesterday, but then this one will have a 1 out of 2. This one will be on 0 out of 2. And then like if you do the, then likely, but also it's for 1 star, so just the real answer is to not care. Although on my main account, I'm definitely gonna. And then an additional. Oh yeah, that's. But anyway, basically, I have to do like 1 more. Or from now on, we'll be smart about it and leave it to the 2nd day. Although, well, it shouldn't matter that much.
If you can't kill them, stall them. Whatever it takes. We have to get that shipment out.
It's fire. Not. Feel they should have put more fire there to cover up that it's like kind of floating. And indeed,
Water valve detected
discovered
nearby.
yesterday. Yeah, you can't even jump over this until you actually go in at this.
Jupiter, division
What is
scanning
that?
on your position.
Neutralize them. You want this island or not?
We need backup.
Is this a
Those
graphical
EMPs
thing?
aren't gonna move themselves.
Or something blue glowing here? I might have. Oh, okay, it's just from the plants. Like they have a sheen that is blue for some reason.
All right, fuck it. We're on our own. Let's do this, people.
It's odd.
Jupiter's still at the docks. Whatever it takes, Agent, we can't let her leave with those EMPs.
Now, this is interesting that they've cut the requirements in half. Kind of makes sense because you kind of have like half of half of an event almost. It's kind of nice of them. Will also make it easier to just get some random stars.
Capturing Roosevelt Island is only the first step. Don't let the division get in the way of that. We won't let them. We can't. By fire, our enemies will die. With fire, we will save DC. And out of the ashes, a new America will rise, free from disease.
Free from you. Should actually transfer at some point, but being lazy. You know what? Smack.
Exposed to melee.
We need to get to the docks. We can't let Jupiter move those EMPs.
And either Jack. And either 88. Need the Almats? Well, then get to y'all crafting. You all need some y'all mats. I don't have access to the clan vendors, but yeah, it might be. I'm
Hey,
guessing
Dominic, where the hell
there
is
isn't
over there?
on the clan vendor, right? If you really need it, I don't know if you know the
Just be ready for anything.
purple crafting method, because otherwise you can set up that with a watch alt. You really badly need some.
Enemy spotted! Quick, use the flame turret!
And one of the actually cool things about the stars and stuff, because they've added in season-specific caches. And yeah, for season 1 was system corruption, and it actually gives you system corruption parts. Should actually buy one and see how many system corruption parts it gives. But usually with those kinds of
Activated
caches,
charge
it was usually 3 for a gear set, right? 5 for high end, and then 3 for a gear set.
You're about halfway to the docks, but you've got a boatload of cleaners ahead of you.
Don't pay too much attention to them often. Vivian Connolly has come to see how I deal with their.
They're here.
If you've got any more modified EMPs back there, use them!
Charge exposed.
Kind of hang out down here and kill a bunch of them first. Solo, we only get 2 of them. In groups, you get 3 here.
Charge transfer.
Okay, just gonna get the numbers down a little. And these things work with line of sight. So you just go take cover here.
System malfunctioning.
Wait, oh, these things burn.
System reactivated.
Fuckers are gonna pay! We lost one!
There's one thing you can definitely do here is just kill first and then go for the thing later for the camera.
Charge transfer activated.
But
System
released cover there,
curtailed.
even though it's kind of still facing the right way.
System back online.
From those caches, no, that's system corruption. No, if you make an
Jupiter,
if you make a watch out and reach 40,
We need more time.
although you don't need to reach 40,
Don't
but
let
actually
the
yeah,
vision near
kind
the
of need
docks.
to be at 40
You understand?
for the credit parts of it, making that part easier.
good idea.
If you don't upgrade your bench, keep it purple.
This is it,
I'm actually
buddy.
gonna grab the
You
health
really
back
think
here.
you'll get another chance like this?
Wait, what is this?
No, you're right. This is it. We'll take care of the division. Trust me.
That's the spirit.
Why would this be looted?
And once we've taken care of the division, we'll
Huh?
take care of DC.
Rogues and cleaners fighting side by side. With these EMPs, we'll have all the leverage we need to wipe out the division.
But
and
basically,
the
then
virus once and for
you
all.
craft purple Yal. And the reason you kind of want to do it, you can actually do it before 40, but getting credits is hard. It requires credits. But yeah, crafting purple Yal doesn't need the crafting parts, and deconstructing it is basically a 50-50 for Yal parts. It doesn't give you 1 per 1 like it is with high ends, but it gives you a basically
We're just gonna let her and her cleaners take DC. She has no idea
a
what they're
50-50
capable of.
chance of getting a Yal part per deconstructed purple. So you just craft a ton and then deconstruct them, and you can get enough for. It's not too expensive either, but yeah, you kind of want to do that 40 so you have the credits from there. You can account share the resources. And then you just use, you either do bounties or well, actually we'll just use your watch points on there as well. Just the
Agent charge compromised.
Smack.
Shade signature exposed to melee.
Keep going, Agent. You're not that far from the docks.
Incinerate the division, scum! This island is ours! I got you now!
Charge transfer initiated.
What the fuck?
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Sometimes
Curtailed.
you still get one after it's actually disabled. Like that.
System back online.
Yeah, solo is really easy to manage the exposure transfer.
Heads up, cleaners inbound on your
He
location.
broke his helmet before before he took it out.
Charge transfer initiated.
All right, now look for a way to the docks.
I'm gonna grab some shotguns here. Grab even more shotguns there. And after that, share the materials with me. Yeah, I mean, you just buy account shared resources. It'll share, like, it'll share that across. But yeah, you just need to keep your bench purple, and then craft. It's still not a fast way. It's pretty slow. It doesn't cost too much though. But yeah, if you have a fresh watch alt, there's a reason to just keep the bench purple
You out there?
on them.
You think you got what
Otherwise,
it takes?
you have to make like
Incoming,
a fresh one
Yeti.
if you've upgraded
I'm not
them.
hiding.
Should have guessed. She's been tracking your position. Hurry, Agent, before she leaves the island.
And hit
Cleaners are
her.
mobilizing ahead.
Limu Mark was having some issues reading what the middle there was. What build is this? I'm running the Heartbreaker tech tank. Well, actually, I can just link to 4.14. I know it's one of, well, my most preferred solo play build. Although keep in mind that here it looks better than it actually is because I can do this global event pretty well.
We can't allow the division to reach the
Because
docks.
a lot of the damage and stuff is very much from the global event. Like, this build does not do
Activated.
excessive amounts of damage. It does okay damage, more than enough for solo heroics and stuff. But yeah, it doesn't hit for like 2 million. Like it's barely stacked as it is now as well. That's the global event on top.
We need reinforcements. The rest of us have to
But yeah, definitely a recommended build. That's also what's in my recommended build list.
Jupiter's in charge. We've got orders.
Just gonna transfer my charge.
You're wrong. We need you. The rogues need us.
Get your head out of your ass and focus
For a second there, I thought somebody was jumping on me. But that was just a glass fall.
Neutralizing the cleaner threat.
That
in
was
DC
just the
is one thing.
plexiglass shield
Taking
of
care of Jupiter
Russia.
is another. Remember, if we let those EMPs off the island, we're fucked.
But yeah, a lot of this is also
This is it,
the
Agent.
global event making it look better. Let's go murderate Vivian Conley.
Come this far, you've won. This
So actually,
operation
so
will be
the
a
strat will be to first deal with this one.
Fall.
Here's the thing here. This one you can shoot from here, and then you go the other way.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
And that thing is line of sight. So for instance, here as well, I'm going to put it behind this. Like these things here. Let's try that one. That's all the Thurston. And actually, the easy spot to get to is this. You just go here and you just wait. And kill some enemies. Yeah, let me tell where I can cover to. maybe I can. No, I can't. But yeah, that eventually disables the thing, and then you just go up and finish it.
Charge transfer initiated.
Peter fucked up. He couldn't kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Charge exposed.
It's very much a build designed to take one-on-ones, especially with names and stuff. And actually, it's going to become 10% better next season. Well, actually, not the full 10%. It's additive 10%, basically. Oh, yeah.
What the hell?
Charge transfer initiated.
This last one.
Agent charge compromised.
Does that mean that the pulse anybody? Ah,
Charge
that's it.
transfer initiated.
Oh. Even 2 of them. Even 3 of them.
You got Jupiter. Excellent job, Agent. No one else has to worry about her cell. Let's hope this is the last we've seen of the cleaners in DC. Bonus. That road
Was that the
you
last we
recovered,
saw of the
we can use
cleaners in
against them.
DC? Shit, I don't remember. We haven't seen them back, I feel. Oh, no, actually, no. There was another one which had like a hodgepodge of factions coming back to DC, right? Later on. I need to craft the EL chest with has and headshot, and I needed to. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want me to show you, basically, I have one on this character, I think. But first, let me clean up here, because yeah, we're gonna go to the hardcore character on here. I'm gonna try some shenaniganery. Or see if we can do some shenaniganery.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Keep any of
Your
this.
business is appreciated.
It's not a bad way to get a coyote. There's also even solo. How long did that mission take me? 20 minutes. And also you don't need to do it on heroic. You can just do it on normal and just blow through it. And Avery's. Okay, I still need to make it short on this as well. But it's basically simple. But yeah, it needs some setup, and that is having a character that has a purple bench. Also check that there isn't one on the vendor, like the clan vendor. Because that's a much easier method. You just buy and deconstruct from the vendor and then craft chests, because you can't craft chests. So, but with a purple bench like this guy, so just don't upgrade it when you hit 40. You just hit cancel, and then you just go and like go here, craft some Yao. What is it there? Because here this one doesn't need the crafting material. So it just needs credits and resources. You just make a few. Let's make a few. Hey, you don't get 1-to-1. You don't get one for each one you deconstruct. But it's basically a 50-50. So sometimes you get, if you deconstruct 10 overall, you're supposed to, on average, 5 out of 10 parts per. Which, of course, is still not a great deal. But also, this isn't that expensive, especially if you have, watch alts. Let's say let's craft like 10. So actually see if we hit the average. This guy's inventory should be like completely empty. So let me hit 10 up there. Actually, let me check because this account as well might be already completely full on Yal now. So this account, I at one time kind of filled up almost to full, or well, I filled it up all the way to full Yal. So yeah, it has 991 at the moment, but yeah, we deconstruct and we got 4 Yal pieces out of that, and then you can then use that on other characters as well, because yeah, just that those resources are shared. Those are just shared account wide, and then you just go to your main and just craft Yao high-ends. It does into main materials. Oh yeah, if you have account shared materials, which you should, you just the thing you buy from Anna from Inaya. Yao is account shared wide, so. And I should maybe actually turn that into short at some time as well. Although they still sometimes pop up on the vendor. That's the thing. Like that's still the much easier way of getting it, because you can just buy them for credits and then deconstruct, and then I think actually maybe per watch point as well that will be cheaper. I'm gonna guess, but yeah, if you don't have it, you don't have it, right? That's the. And yeah, let's load in on our hardcore. And let's do some parkour, just so we can say we did some hardcore parkour. And I'm loading up the other hardcore as well.
Entering safe area.
Did I ban this? Yeah, I did. Yeah. As I had a bunch of spammers come in. But none of them showed up, actually. Yeah, all 3 got caught by the auto system of the thing. Do I want to do it with a global event on? Yeah. There's some danger with global event as well, because the incoming damage is also increased by a lot. Yeah, let's because also, yeah, I'm not going to be on heroic. I'm actually going to be on challenging, just as well, when I like try to be keeping track of 2 characters, which although well, not fully, because I'm going to do is so actually, yeah, so this won't work, right? So oh yeah, they won't be eligible for global events anyway. Yeah, so it's actually just to check, they still don't allow this, right? So I can't join. Yeah, so it wants me to go that way, but then what we can do is use the UB UB thing. Oh, damn it. We need to set that account to be visible. Wait, no, it's in the game. It should be visible. Oh no, it wouldn't be visible in there. Yeah, set them to be visible. Nokia is online, because you can use the. You guys can't see that there, but you can use the UB overlay to.
Another agent has joined your group.
In some ways, do shenanigans with inviting underlevel players. Hey guys, damage better than damage to targets out of cover. I mean, no, overall, damage to target out of cover is a better stat. So that is doing damage to enemies when they are out of cover. Just to explain that, as well, as sometimes there's some confusion there. Like if you need to be out of cover or the enemies, no, it's the enemies. Overall, a lot of the enemies will be out of cover, and especially when you shoot them, especially later on with like, end game builds, you will stagger them out of cover after a few shots. So it's basically whenever they are kind of, the animations that we have kind of attached to cover. But if you shoot an enemy, they usually detach from cover after 2 shots. So, and the other thing is that for instance, the place where we mostly consider it for like third stat on weapons, damage to armor is 6, damage to targets out of cover is 10. So it's just also more. So usually on all weapons, it just ends up we just put damage to targets out of cover, except for LMGs, because they have that already as a second stat. You kind of have a choice there, but basically every other weapon type, you just put damage to targets out of cover. And as well in gear, because we have Fox's prayers. Actually, yeah, like I'm on a hardcore character that doesn't have all these things. But the Fox's prayer is usually we pick that before contractors, except if you're going LMG, of course, but the other bonuses, but the brand bonuses. But then you can't have purple bench, right? No, you can. If you just go to level, like if you get a level 40 to the end game, or like to 40, like that character, the character we were on a second ago, that was a level 40. You just at 40, it asks you to upgrade it to high end. You just say no. You just say, when life gives you a high end bench, you just say no and make purples instead. That's actually I made that purple sniper for the joke builds showcase so easily. Just crafted it.
If I see any hostiles, I run.
Yeah, you're welcome, Bert. I always feel free to ask any questions. So okay, that did turn off the global event. So yeah, I can't have the global event on with this lowly level 3 in my group, and not 3 SHT level, but 3. Literally 3. So yeah, what I wanted to try now, actually I should set, and I should even do this. I should set the world to normal, because we're gonna go try bounties. So the world might as well be normal, and then the bounties are whatever difficulty they are, of course. As I glitter myself. Also a hunter and a black desk operative. So I'll have the daily bounties. I feel that's maybe a good. Oh, we have a few hard ones there as well. Let's get Sky High. Because I'm curious to see about some of these stuff. So this is 100k for them. What does it say for? Actually, I can. If this still does this still work? Yeah, that still works. That's the other character's view. What does it say for them? And if it looks choppy, that's because it's running on a very old laptop and it's actually limited to 20 frames. So we don't need more. Rewards purchase the platform bounty to earn the full rewards. Wait, will this mean that we won't get any rewards till they have Otis? I mean, let's go see, right? It's a normal one, so it's done pretty quickly. Because yeah, I'm kind of looking for ways to transfer XP or like dual box.
They have way better comms than we do. They've got people all over the city, so they know when things are messed up and we should shelter in place. So that's what we should be doing. Sheltering
For hardcore, but not sure there is actually any really good ways. If nothing else, I can just transfer all of the safe houses. That already saves a bunch of time. Here, while I have them there, let me. Trying to use a controller that I'm not even holding in my hands to move, which. So. What? Exit.
Target is nearby.
I feel they should be close enough here, right? Just in the safe house. Maybe we put them somewhere out here. Although, maybe we'll put them here. So go back here. They're aggroed, but not to me. Oh, they are aggroed to that one, though. I know what I'm running here, build-wise, is kind of striker tech tank kind of thing. The only annoyance is, yeah, I don't have the audio from that other system. I could turn that on, actually. But we'll just have to keep an eye on it and just not let them die, right? Although they're also, it's barely, like, I've barely done anything on that character. But I'm curious to see, especially when we get completion here.
Agent, target spotted.
What it will say for the other character.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
It gave them no XP. By the look of things. Oh, this is pretty far into the thing, though. Because I'm curious if we did have Otis, would that help? Oh, sure, just some items over. So they have some currency. But then activities them? Although you were on normals or directives, but let's see what it actually shows for them as a control point. Doesn't actually show XP. You normally see XP, right? Yeah, you see. That's odd. I mean, that's kind of the... I think we kind of ran into the same thing last time. Wait, what about an activity? Just normal activity? And they see that one? They can. 327. Which is, yeah, kind of skilled to their level. Because yeah, I can kind of just do the missions for them quicker, but that's also a little bit dangerous. Actually, can I get some stuff from the reward tribe? Let's maybe share that. Yeah, just one named item is not going to be that useful. Nothing else yet. Let's start giving them the... It's interesting that doesn't show any XP for them. Let me catch up here in my little bit. Freshening, yeah. So, actually, as the Voorhees said there as well, going DZ can work as well. Oh yeah, the chance for Yao is pretty low there. Especially without targeted, because yeah, they did take out targeted, so. Because then that might be the play, going until we get Otis. The Otis is all the way in like the 20s. But yeah, we can already give them the safe houses, then at least at the very least. Can have your alt character hidden somewhere in the distance, giving you a fire and Overwatch. I mean, yeah, that's. I used to actually in long ago, like kind of dual box like that. And yeah, I would give them. Well, usually I wouldn't do FI. I would do the high end, because I would take too much chip damage usually. I would but give them the high end half healer, which is with a healing hive and also them having a turret, and then also giving usually Hermano plus, or well, overclock plus Overwatch, which helped quite a bit. Why am I over here? Where's the laptop? There it is. Should I put that screen somewhere closer? Although I could also just, you know what? Yeah, I should just do this. I have the, yeah, that's much easier. Because I'm also remote viewing that system. So let's just go unlog everything for them. And then on the main account, I would usually run a turn hybrid and stuff, and just so I could also sit in there healing. The thing was, it was just like, it was kind of fun just to try to, you know, control two characters and kind of coordinate all that. But honestly, it wasn't worth the hassle. Where's the... next one, this one. So you can definitely boost one, but I'm just like, I could have like the high character join the low character and then actually just do the missions for them. The downside of that though is we kind of have to watch out where we exactly put the low character, because yeah, they're at danger of being murdered at any second. It's kind of the... What was that? Oh yeah. Hello. What was I given? I think I actually did have demo back. Well, I would even sometimes try to... basically, I would that as well. I would put out like their turrets and then also their healing, and then just kind of like sit in their healing, and also their buff towards you know, with overclock, and then also usually I would have BTSU on them, and here and there BTSU overcharge with them as well. So. Actually, I mean, group scaling would help as well anyway, right? So maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea actually to go and... because I could bring them at the end of the mission. And then if they're in the mission, they're kind of safe, right? Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. Let's try that anyway. Because we're only really likely to lose the low-level character, which I'm fine with. There. they're not that leveled up anyway. But I think under 40 as well, or a bit under 31, the group scaling doesn't scale all the way to like the amounts that we normally see, right? Actually, I can just look there. Still looking out over the other side. Oh, I used to even sometimes do it. So I don't know if you've ever seen me or actually they can yeah, and then on the world is of course cleared already. The cheese we sometimes do in Capital, which is basically just we oxy the waves as they spawn, and we just kill that first wave and then just wipe and then kind of just keep doing that first wave of spawns in that enclosed area over and over again. But then usually you would need to have one person kind of sit in the circle, of course. So instead of that, I would do that with my alt with FI on them, of course, and stuff. That would just be somewhere out in the distance, just sitting in the circle, and then the rest of us would be running oxys and just melting the thing. And then they could also loot as well at the end. Because I would just, run over and use them. And but yeah, let's go try that. But then for that, let's just have them both go back. Did I get all the safe houses? Yeah. You can't get campus yet. You can't get campus still. Campus is, But we'll have the low-level character leave, and then we'll join with this character on that one. Okay.
Nice doing business with you.
I know that's actually with the DZ method, it's so easy as well that it's just you can basically do what used to be in the same a little bit longer than the old way of getting boosted through. You can just do through the DZ method nowadays. You do need to. There's an extra hour setup time, like one time, of just getting gear together for it. But that's really all of it. Yeah, so I'm gonna now join their group. These side missions always pop up later. Yeah, let's go quickly get them. That's a replay, right? Yeah, that's a replay. It's weird that it's lit up again, but yeah, let's go do Jefferson together with them. Let's see how that goes. Interesting that only one of them got the thing there. Oh, what it might be, these side missions pop up once you get the safe house.
This city is a dangerous place. Don't walk the streets unarmed. Take care out there. And look out for each
Just
other.
going around with the other character, accepting those. But yeah. Also, it can be handy because the level 40 you can actually fast travel to missions, so that helps as well. Yeah, and returning the 2 player, do I have to buy the DLC or can I just skip it? Will stuff be locked away from me? I can still level to 40. Yeah. So the thing is, nowadays, yeah, you can level to 40. And yeah, you just wouldn't have access to the New York. Overall, I would still recommend getting the DLC and going through it, because if you don't, you're kind of stuck in a different targeted. So you have a different targeted map. Actually, which is this map actually, which doesn't contain a bunch of the new gear and stuff. You can still go to Countdown and such to get the newer gear. But yeah, if you can get it on sale at some point, if you enjoy the game. I mean, for now you can just play without it. But yeah, you're gonna hit. You know, there's some hurdles to try to convince you, of course, to upgrade here and there.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the
I'm
location.
gonna fast travel him after I kill this wave.
That guy in here. What's the deal? Just one guy. Kill!
We're on story mode with a level 40 build, so it's not gonna be impressive in any way. Let's fast travel him over and see where it puts him. Also, I'm gonna pick up a bunch of this loot and share it with them, just so they have some starting currency, because we didn't set that up actually last time. Usually I set up a bunch of junk in the stash just for if we lose the character, for the next character they can use, yeah, they can get a bunch of currency pretty easily. Wanna see what XP they get. Like that was like 240 or something. So far, oh actually 210. So that is increased versus what they would normally get per kill, but not to an excessive degree. Like it's not what you would get at level
Hostile
31.
radio intercepted.
It's scary.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Then kill them!
Might just leave them there.
It's a division!
Although, well, there'll be a gather later. But yeah, we'll just wait out the gather.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa.
Yeah, the game goes on sale quite often, so
To leave a mess.
only like depending on what system you are on. Like if you're on PC, actually, basically every weekend it's on sale somewhere. And you can get it pretty cheap that way. Partially as well, for instance, with like there's now an event going on, which will have a few of the missions. Actually, how many missions are in New York? Only really Kelso, right? Yeah, only really Kelso actually. So it's just one. But yeah, we want to do the legacy manhunts, then that's in New York. But that's mostly there is some annoyances with the targeted map and stuff. Or it can be really handy to just have Warlords of New York and then also finish it, because once you start it, you should finish it. One of the things is starting it breaks a lot of stuff until you finish it, which is kind of annoying still at the moment. But also, yeah, if you're gonna start it, you might as well finish it. So it's not too long. There. I mean, yeah, this is basically the Striker tech tank. So I was what I was running earlier was the Heartbreaker tech tank. This is the Striker tech tank, but then not the tech tank, because I do want the it's missing the Artificer. But also here we're on story, so I'm just murdering instantly. Because they were kind of, for those wondering why I'm on story and stuff, and if you don't get the in kind of level one character with another, in this case with hardcores, where we can't boost. Because yeah, if you can boost, the thing is, if you're level 31, it seems, you can just do one mission over and over. That doesn't work under third.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate.
That doesn't work
the
until
node.
you've kind of like reached the invasion, which used to be the world tiers. And I'll just we have to wait out this timer. Because if I fast travel them, they don't fast travel here anyway. So we'll have that in a few spots. But yeah, you only get XP once per mission done. And most of them, and also the missions don't give. So you can't even, like, doing all of the missions quickly doesn't even help because, yeah, the XP actually goes up per mission. So there's a lot of, like, weirdness going on there.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
Activated intelligent
That was the last
systems
step to
analytic
getting Isaac
computer.
fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
I've already forgotten what Anna was
Hostile
again.
radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this
I
channel?
remember it was a
Yours gave
neural
me a real
algorithm,
nice
but
wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we will deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
I feel
Keep 'em alive. They
when
aren't stupid.
Espinosa does
Find
that, like,
hyena and waste her.
I'm sorry, didn't catch that. Could you repeat that? think we're just, like, kind of half cutting out on it.
We've lost one.
Won't let the Dotso get away.
Alright, the kill XP is giving him a decent amount as well, actually. Where will this put them if I fast travel them? If I put them close enough, I might open this. Well, maybe if I open the door, it'll put them... Oh no, I put them right there. Also, while we're doing that, might as well... Share. So they have some shit to sell. I have some extra items in here. It's making a hotshot build apparently, and just have the items still here. Should go. One thing you want to do always with a hardcore is because nowadays you have a stash, and with that stash, you go up there. With that stash, anything in the stash is safe.
Hey guys, I'm still willing to deal, but you better decide fast. I don't know how much more this we can take.
She's goading you to try to make you reckless. Just stay focused.
I mean, of course she's goating me. I'm the goat. Oh, goading. I mean, I'm still the goat. It's poor Heavy. He's stuck in an animation there where he comes out and then taunts me. But yeah, he's not even gonna get to the end of it. Because he can't actually break out of that animation. Should have used the revive, yeah. He should have not been on hardcore as well. Yeah, just you know what? I'm gonna save him. I'm gonna shoot him before he hits the ground.
Agent vital signs 0.
That way,
He didn't have
you
to
know,
die here.
he'll be dead before he's dead. just in case he was gonna survive the fall. But yeah, it would have broken a bunch of stuff, and that sucks. So just, you know, might as well put him out of his misery. Yeah, we'll just say a hyena line here of I never liked him anyway.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Yeah, that bastard has indeed not gotten far. Her. I should totally go and put those hotshot pieces in the stash. After this. You never know when you die. Oh, that was it, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a neural network algorithm. Okay. Let's see if I remember that. Next time I forget it. And yeah, balcony rotary. Is that this track? I was actually listening to this one accidentally. It's like it snuck into my YouTube music, like playing next list kind of thing. It's a good track. I like this one. This is it's one of the few ones though. Yeah, I get you here. Everyone states temperature is better. What if NBC or I wasn't in cover? So it's only the NBC. Like it's only the enemy that needs to be. Like if you're in cover, it's damage to targets out of cover. Like the target is out of cover. Isn't it better to have damage to armor? Nah. So because there's two reasons actually for it. So first of all, even if they are in cover, so look at all these enemies. Overall, like even if this enemy is in cover now, if I shoot him once, like notice how he died almost instantly. But on heroic, you notice it more. Like if I shoot this guy once, he's kind of already like staggering out of the second they stagger, they are out of cover. Secondly, like for instance here, although we're on story mode, but even on heroic for a lot of stuff doesn't have armor. Like all of these reds don't have armor. Purples are 50-50. Like yeah, names have a lot of armor, of course. Elites have a lot of armor, but for instance, even purples are just 50% armor. It's a little bit over. It's a little bit over 50, like 55 or 53 to 55% armor, and then like 45 to 47%
You did good.
health. And then on top of that, then is the other thing, which is that damage to targets out of cover, at least on weapons especially. Damage to targets out of cover is 10%, and DTA is 6. So DTA is just by itself already less. That's why we pick DTOC. Also, if you just like look through footage, especially, it kind of depends, right? So also, it can vary a lot because, for instance, if you're playing solo, more enemies will make it to cover. If you're playing in a group, less enemies will make it to cover because you're just killing more. If you have an eclipse with you or a foam eclipse, basically nothing is in cover ever. Anyway, let me fast travel here first. It's kind of controlling two things at once. It's kind of. Where was I with that line? But yeah, also yeah, if you look at footage, especially just analyzing, even solo play, DTOC is basically 80% active. Even in when you're kind of solo and just doing, for instance, open world activities and stuff, letting enemies get to cover more. Because especially if you're like spawn camping as well, like if you're shooting them while they spawn, they're not in cover. But overall, just DTOC has higher activeness, but then also on top of that, it's just more, like especially on weapons. So on contractors versus Fox, yeah, like they're the same number, but they're still DTOC is generally more active overall. So we usually go that first, except for instance for PvP, for instance, is a spot where contractors can be competitive with DTOC. Because the thing with detox as well is, as much as people call it multiplicative, it's not. It's like if you have this plus Fox, it's 10 plus 8. And what that does to that 8 is becomes a 7.7, basically, increase, because it's additive to each other. So if you could have an 8%, that's a full, like if you put DTA there and it's active, you're getting basically, they're multiplying with each other. But if you have two pieces of detox, they're adding to each other. So, and 7.7 is of course not like a big drop, but you're still dropping a little. That diminishing returns is much more of an issue like when you're in the hundreds, like weapon damage or something. Yeah, we need to go and speak with the division coordinator. Although as well, they get to have a skill now. Let's go turrets. This might be handy to just plop it down and just... Alright. That character needs to go and talk to Manny. Let's go do that. Skip that cutscene. So they've completed that. Now let's go next one. Yeah, let's just boost them a little bit this way, and then see if we get to the. We'll get maybe to the point where they can have Otis, and then we'll recheck. Can I catch up here?
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder.
You wouldn't feel that difference. A 0.3 difference is not something that.
From the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to
like outside of calculating it, you're not gonna feel it per se. But yeah, it's much more of an issue for other, like it's much more of an issue when you're like min-maxing, like let's say Incursion, where we used to, for instance, go with contractors over stuff at the start, because yeah, there for instance there is so much armor. You know, you have basically raid level bosses that need to die. And then, like DTA or contractors kind of beat Fox just because of that. Kind of. But yeah, it's also basically for weapons, especially, it's kind of unbalanced. That's the actual reason, and that's why we go with detox. It's just also a numbers game. Just 10% detox is a lot more than the 6%.
The division thinks
DTA or the 10% or the 10% DTH, even though it says 9.5, it's 10 actually. Is Division coming back for real? Division 3? The Division 3 is quite a long way away. You're gonna yes, let's go. Shut up. Yeah. I mean, she just talks too much. I feel we need to. I feel a shut up Anna emote is in my future. I definitely said that a bunch as well. So yeah, whenever you finish a priority objective, which you know, like you'll know you completed it because you went out of your way to complete it anyway. It's kind of weird for Anna then to go. Priority objective available, agent. Like, yeah, I just completed the last one. Yeah, I know it's gonna fast travel that character closer just so they're not out there.
Play it safe. Fuck. Yeah. Here.
And actually giving them credit as well is kind of needed because I'm not really looting with them, so they won't have gear when we kind of release them back to themselves, unless they're 40. So I need to have them have some credits. Actually, if they're standing there, let's open this door. Yeah, for those that don't know, there is this door in here, which you shoot that box and then you go in here. Oh, they're level 5 already. Actually, I'm gonna go there and also share with them. Mute Anna. Yeah, they should just have a. They should have a Isaac/Anna/Diamond. Although Diamond hasn't talked yet, right? Just the volume slider, just so you can mute all of them. Actually, yeah, Diamond hasn't talked at all yet, right? Because Diamond has just been blue lights. Wait, why can't I? Oh, inventory is full. Because they, of course, don't have perks yet. I'm gonna actually fast travel them to the White House real quick, sell stuff, and then wait. What happened there? See a bunch of messages retracted. Has made this game as like what? Have they? On the PvP end, there's definitely some hacking and stuff that is definitely an ongoing issue. But also, you're gonna have plenty of good fights. Like, I feel I haven't been doing much PvP and stuff in the last few years, almost at this point. But people seem to be enjoying it, and yeah, they definitely complain about a hacker here or there, but it's not like it's not that every match is. That's inventory, right? Yeah, I'm buying an extra inventory size for them. Let's also just go and sell all these. Actually, I'll just sell that. It's kind of a clean inventory. I don't know what the sell all was there, so I just did it with the spam. They're back to go. And also, yeah, I mean, the trying to beat hackers is hard. I feel you may have seen some recent talk with kernel level anti-cheats and stuff, and them still not working. For instance, with GTA and stuff. Yeah, trying to outright beat that is kind of, yeah, you just can't. Best you can do is, you know, you're kind of in Dutch there's a good saying which is dweilen met de kraan open, which is mopping the floor with the sink still on. Which, yeah, kind of is gonna be an issue always for them. Is there actually saying like that in English? You know, it's like trying to bucket out a sinking or bucket out water on a sinking ship or something. Okay, see. Cheers. Put the sound on mute. Yep, just you can't hear Anna if you can't hear anything. One of the things was though as well, she would, if you went into a menu or something before she finished her voice line, she would just do it again. the second you came out of the menu, and especially if you're going in and out of menus a lot, which, you know, with the new things as well, like changing ranges and stuff after a mission, changing builds, you would get her repeating like a bunch of times. And then priority objective available, agent. Priority objective available. Shut up, man. Here the screens went. Yep.
Electromagnetic charge
Yeah,
detected.
they should give us the slider for that too, so you can turn that up. They could just label that one rogue in like quotation marks. The rogue slider. And I'm not really building stacks. Because actually, yeah, if we're like min-maxing for a build for like using in here, I would definitely go with a high end or something. Because yeah, we're not even reaching the 10 stack mark there. But of course, yeah, it's more of a luxury problem because we're just murdering too fast. But here as well, I'm running preservation weapon, so that helps a lot. That's sort of distinction. I know it's more of a because yeah, that is somewhat similar, but like the other saying kind of more implies like you're trying to solve an issue, but you're not changing you're not changing the core cause of it. So like you're keeping the sink open, and so it's still overflowing the sink, but you're trying to just mop it up as fast as you can, which, you know, that was just... Uh-oh. Okay. For a second there, I saw one kind of just leaving on the mini-map. I was like, oh, they're going after the... they're going after the alt. But yeah, they're plenty far away, so that shouldn't happen.
And it's gonna keep working.
It's gonna keep hurting, you say?
Yeah. Roger that.
I feel that was maybe a little overkill. Pulling out the minigun, but oh well. Is that a specialization weapon, or are you just happy to see me, Agent? No, I actually pulled out my mini. I know, like, you know, inside that tried to launch. Like, yeah, she had, like, yeah, just Anna in his ear the whole time, and she just drove him insane.
Go, get out of here.
That must have been
The
Wayne.
voices
Would've
in
been
my
nice to
head.
bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
We're on 402. Wait, what was 402 as a code? I always forget. 403 is forbidden. 404 is, you know, error not found. Is 402 no, that's restricted as 403, right?
I don't have line of sight.
Because I actually also don't remember what 401 is as well. Although they're very arbitrary. Yeah. That camera looked like a person there for a second.
Look for the transmission control
Actually, you know
module.
what? I'm
It
gonna...
handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it,
400
you'll lock out the
error
True Sons and we can take over the
codes.
channels.
No, not 4,000. 400. Yeah. Oh yeah. 400 is bad request. But then, so wait. What is 401? 401 is unauthorized. What is 402 then? Is a non-standard response status code reserved for future use. Okay, so it just doesn't exist. No, 44 is no response from server. Bad request is for 400.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
It's the 404 one is specifically for like the response being met. But that's how I don't know 402. It's just actually not in use yet. You know what 402 is when you're jammed? Because disruption. When you're under disruption, I think.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD
Although I feel nowadays,
control.
basically,
It's good to
the
hear.
only ones used
A comms
that you
coming
really
online
see are
and true sensor
403
in
and
the dark.
404.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
Although, well, even 403, I feel,
They're setting up
is,
EMP jammers around the
is one
radio
of those
mast.
that
Wade,
depends.
he's trying to sabotage the mast.
What you
Without
do.
it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Is there a 405? Um, allowed for that specific resource or okay, so if you do a HTTP request incorrectly.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
Wait, he's using jam?
System malfunctioning. Structural integrity. at
That's not right. You're supposed to
75%.
use peanut butter.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System reactivated. System disrupted. System malfunctioning. Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Alright. Although I feel Anna has a high like, there's this like I don't actually fully remember it. Wait, what? Where are you? There's like this jingle type song of just anything you can do, I can do better. Anything you can do, I can do too. Or something like that.
Keep him off me!
Hey, exactly. Likely a tardigrade from a specific source.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and
Oh,
operational,
no,
we can
it's
extend
the
reach of our own
pistol sight
broadcasts.
and rail. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, you can get that on story mode? I thought you needed to be on difficulty for that. Oh, actually, that's kind of handy. We're going to get a liberty for this character. And because, yeah, we're going to do American history, which is one of the other parts, and then space admin as well eventually. Yeah, let's just keep this train rolling, right? Yeah.
Hostile control point nearby.
Wait, what? Mission directives? You just can't pick it, yeah. Yeah, let's go
Goal is a
in here
collection of
first and then we'll
transcripts
get
and
them
notes from
in
months
on
of
the
prisoner
second.
interrogations. The information is
Second
stored on
one
the
or something.
military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs. The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Burn through.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells
And
are
cells
open.
are open. Looks like a good spot. Oh no, I put some. Alright. Here while we're close together. Let's pop that too. How much credits do they even have from me selling those other stuffs? Okay, let's get this back up. Where is this? Oh, it's long press. This one. Oh, they have like 2K. But yeah, level 40 gear sells for decent amounts anyway, so. Yeah, remember that part where I said I should go and put my hotshot pieces away? I totally remembered. That's actually, yeah. That's still always annoying that it does that pop up after each mod share. Also, yeah, one thing you can do is just do it through this. Well, actually, doesn't work for this, does it? Oh, no, it does. Just grab the wrong item there. Which doesn't give you that pop-up, which is kind of handy. But yeah, you need to select the item first and then drag. Because otherwise you get that pop-up each time.
I'm gonna end you.
This is murder. Through all this. Actually, I never paid attention. Is the key in story mode always in a fixed spot? No, right? It is still random. We don't have too many places anyway where we have that kind of stuff, so it doesn't really matter. It's from a musical named Annie. Ah, okay. Actually, Annie sounds like... I feel I've done a high school version of that. Well, not as performing, but in the technicals. That's maybe where I remember it from. That sounds about right. But I feel Anna has basically... I feel that's Anna's theme song. If Anna would come to a WWE ring, that would be the song that would hit before she comes on. How did you get past me? Wait, is it... Are these... Did you know? No. Okay. We're on story mode, so there's no real sense of danger or accomplishment. But we're boosting up the other characters. This is still faster than them doing it themselves. State of the game since won't it drop? Everyone enjoy the old gear score system with talents on every gear piece. I'm much more in favor of the new system. The old system was already getting convoluted, and adding more to it was going to get worse. But keep in mind as well, like every piece of gear had different amounts of stats on them. So you would have an RLD mask that would have just one stat, and then you would have something else that would have two stats, and then you would have things like a Gila holster being one of the very few holsters that had a gear and the other slot. Well, what's the two slot types actually? I've completely forgotten what the other one was called. Even. Protocol slot. So while there was a lot more creativity you could put in a single build, that was already not a thing that was happening. Basically, because we were going towards cookie cutter metas, and kind of everybody copying each other. And for that, the new system is much better. And then the new system is much more about you don't have to infinitely grind the build. And that old system was very much more set up to, if you wanted to, you could keep going onto a build and just try to get the better stats for it. Also, the underlying system was really bad, but that could have been fixed with optimization and just changes, because there was a stat system underneath that was limiting, like if a item had two stat rolls, it was basically like if one was really high, the other one couldn't be maxed out. You couldn't have the max stats of. Now, of course, the recal library and stuff, but yeah, you couldn't really even have the recal library like we have now with the old system without completely breaking it as well, because you would always be able to have the highest stat into the others thing. But yeah, it was just too messy. It made it so that you would have to get sometimes very lucky for certain builds. Like imagine Habsburg level super unicorns, but then for a lot more builds. Because if you didn't have the best stats and stuff, which meant more for grinding like a singular build, which I'm actually more in favor of the current system, where you can kind of finish a build. You can just, when you have the strikers and you just put everything together, optimize it all up, you're kind of done with that build, and that kind of incentivizes you to go to the next build instead of like trying to maximize so much towards one build. So. What I would be in favor of though nowadays is maybe going for a third talent slot. Mask seems like the place for it. Oh, actually, let's see if we get the guy here. See if we get that medic coming out of the door, because last time he did come out, and then I was like, but wait, usually on story the spawns are kind of fixed, but not this time, because we got him the last time we were coming through. Though no, we'll usually spawn with this wave, so. But yeah, a mask slot, and then maybe move a bunch of the utility ones over there. Entrench. Maybe trauma, but then trauma would need to be a little bit weaker. Yeah. A bunch of just don't put a damage one there, like at all. and kind of just put a bunch of utility ones there and let us just choose between those. Because the thing is, nowadays we just don't pick utility talents at all, just because damage is, well, I mean, we do, right? Like, but not as often. But even, for instance, on a slot like that, if you don't have anything else, something even like... yeah, like trauma or something could be a pick. Well, trauma would need to be weaker for it to be a slot like that, because otherwise it would also just would all pick trauma. But yeah, the full 6 slot, and then also every piece of gear being a lot different from each other. Because yeah, you could have, you would need to kind of have. Now it's just two stats and a core, and you just kind of need to remember that. But trying to remember all of the variations there, because yeah, it was sometimes it was just you had to have, for instance, DNH backpack. I remember being one. The Gila holster, I remember being one. Araldi mask, you would farm that, for instance, because it was 1 stat. It was one of the few 1 stat ones, so you would get that one for the higher DTE to put onto other stuff. But that also kind of then limited it to like per slots. Now, for a lot of stuff, it doesn't matter what slot it goes into. That kind of helps as well to make it a little bit easier. But on top of that as well, just having so many permutations was kind of unhandleable.
What the hell is going on here? Put these fuckers
Because even
down.
Division 1 wasn't as convoluted with those. And on top of that, the system was starting to break towards the end of it as well. Because assholes like me were making 3k skill tier or skill power builds with 240k health with Clutch Berserk, having a full turret and drone. So basically having a 6 tier turret and drone, not having the full survivability of like a 260 or 280 like full red Clutch Berserk, but then yeah, of course, you know, still having basically the same matching damage.
All clear.
Like that was starting to happen towards the end of
There's going
it.
to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
But of course, those kind of things could have been like patched out and stuff. But I think they made the right choice, honestly, going to Gear 2.0. Let me get you here as well. And if it is diversity pre-warn you really had unique builds. Yeah, although well, that was the thing, right? We still have a lot of people running like unique builds. Because those unique builds back then was overall just as bad as some of the now, you know, the unique builds. Because yeah, a lot of people were like, the metas were getting out there, Clutch Berserk, and then also, so for even the people that didn't want to run Clutch Berserk, because yeah, it did require a like aggressive playstyle. There was the wicked, merciless. That was kind of becoming a meta there. But then it became much more like you couldn't. You would have to get lucky. Which was kind of, there is some coolness there, going like, hey, look at me, I have this 1 stat on this that like it's the max stats and stuff. But then there was also, for instance, stuff like all of the weapons had different bases, which was actually a whole thing. Like now the base, like the base is the base, and then you have this weapon damage stat. But this weapon damage stat used to be baked into the base. All of those stuff as well, again, could have been fixed, like, over time. I think them starting kind of over. I think as well, they went with a good choice of trying to make it wide instead of deep. So the old system was very deep, now it's very wide. So over time, you're just more incentivized to go like, you know what, this is fully optimized, let's make something, let's go farm for something. But there's definitely cases to be made for both sides. Because I don't think like the other system could not have been saved or something. But yeah, I would have just taken just as much work as making the new system and then just working off of that. I don't I'm a sniper. Could you just not rapid fire me to death? What level are they? 7. So this mission normally is what level is this mission normally? 4. Oh no, it's uneven right here until you get to bank. So it would be 1, 3, 5. I got 7. Yeah, without any side missions and stuff, because yeah, with group scaling you do get a benefit of a lot more on the kill XP, even though it's not like a lot. It's still a lot. Still a decent amount. So fast shovel them over. Let's see what puts them. I can start here. I just have to make sure nobody makes it past me. None shall pass.
They're moving on the flank! Get out of there! I can't get through that shield! Turret.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their
You know what?
operation.
We'll go for the secret room as well. As well, blow up that balloon. Actually, well, we're close to each other. I'm gonna just do some sharing. Sharing is Karen. Sharing with a Karen. And you can only share 5 at a time, so need to pick up there.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that.
I love 511. Yeah, back in the days at least, yeah, 511 was one of the better ones. We did all go for that. The death grips was famous back
Tag anything
then.
useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
The perfect clutch, which did help a lot actually. You definitely wanted one of those. Back then as well, it was actually a DZ exclusive. You had to go to the DZ to get it. Or was it? The named item caches didn't exist back then, so. Wait, I'm not gonna blow up these things again. I kind of want to see. So, did these things just damage themselves suddenly? Maybe it doesn't do it in group.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Balloon number 2. We'll have a wait here anyway. But I'm not sure who the sweet spot user was. If you were Swedish, it was too complicated and hard to find. Yeah, kind of.
Hostile radio
Yeah.
intercepted.
I mean, here as well, of course, we can kind of break the game, but that system was it was very much more about, yeah, just one build.
Uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet.
The one of the boat system also had their pros and cons, but yeah, especially for casual players, it was
It's irrational.
even like if I think back to then, it was much harder to just even remember all the pieces because every piece was different mod slots and stuff like that. You know, some gear had 1 mod slot, the other had like 2 in the same slot, so sometimes you wanted to.
Our solar system sustains life.
And then back then, we didn't have as many brands as we have now. Because yeah, we got, how many more? 11 brands now, right? 10? 10? Well, actually no more, because first season was Golan plus Jessica plus Grupo. So yeah, we got a ton, like we have a ton of brands now. Like if that system had continued into this, I don't think it would have been able, like it would have become a thing of just trying to even remember like what each gear piece had in each slot and was different. And yeah, all that kind of stuff could have been somewhat normalized and stuff. Also, I think the shift from skill power to skill tiers really, the skill power, like in that old system as well, although again, something that could have been fixed just by, you know, changing it here and there, but skill power was a minor stat, so it wouldn't per se, it was competing with crit chance, crit damage, headshot, that kind of stuff, not on actual weapon damage as well, but it wasn't directly like competing to, you know, the all parts of builds. Because yeah, you could have weapon damage plus skill power. And like decent enough amounts of crits and stuff. Because one of the things actually that I like about the vision system is, like if you compare it to, especially like First Ascendance and Destiny. Destiny, you have your weapon side kind of things. That's just its own thing. And then you have your utility stats kind of thing, which is like the stats on the gear. But the stats on the weapons, like you can't have anything on your gear that is like increase, well, outside of talents, of course. But like the stats on the gear don't affect really the weapons. So you're always kind of running full red and then utility next to it. Because in the Vision, when you're swapping between red cores and yellow and blue cores, you're giving up a lot of your shooting power. Like in Destiny, you always kind of have your shooting power, but then you can kind of either put some damage talents in or some utility talents, which kind of go over the top of it. But basically, you're always a red core. But that also then leads to you have the ability to fuck it up. Because you can go too blue and just make the game a living hell for yourself. Or, you know, just put health rolls everywhere and just... Wait, why does it on story mode spawn a second wave here? It's on heroic, it's just one wave and then you have to hit everything and then the other wave spawns. But and you have a predator drone. We'll shoot the last balloon and go to the secret room where only the cool people get to go. So let's get this one. Like, did I not? Yeah, did I not interact here? I thought I did.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done.
He has a total leech, yeah. As always. At least he's not foaming me the whole time.
Missile construction.
He's not just sitting there sending foams back.
They can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion.
Totally have unlocked the foam launcher and just
Kinda
foam
goes
myself.
without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never ever be
But yeah,
used.
as always, Nokia is
Database patch indicates
there and kind of
designation
making
LMR
my life
90.
worse.
That would be the missile then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by
I
any
don't have
means
it gathered,
necessary.
so... Wait, will
Damn
we?
it. The Salvage
Wait,
crew
doesn't
just
this
ran
normally
into those
gather?
Reinforcements. They need backup.
Oh no, it's in here to gather, right? No. We'll put them at the door anyway, so it's kind of safe. It's gonna blow those up. They're much more likely to harm me than the other way. What does it actually put them in the fight room? Oh, all the way in the back. Okay, that's right. At least I think that's all the way in the back. Also, they have a hive. They'll live or they'll die. That is the two options. You have correctly identified the two options.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day. Hey, I just got a message from Odessa. She wanted to meet with you in person and thank you for what you've done.
Let's fast travel them over. Also drop some fat stacks. And it's actually kind of faster to do it this way. Yep. I know game. New missions. Got it. Go away. Get away. The annoying thing is though you have to click them first. They need to be the selected item, otherwise you can't drag them over. Second they pick it up. It's a good thing it's actually auto refreshing, so I actually have a pistol. Okay, so let's take them to castle. Can I just fast travel there? Why wouldn't I, right? Will this break something here? I feel this might break something here.
Hostile control point
Oh
detected.
no, okay. I just need to go speak with Alani Kelso. Hey Alani, how's your day? Oh, 29 brands. Now you mean, right? Or was that like added amounts? What is a row? 8. So 3 times 8. Oh yeah, so yeah, no, so that was likely the amount added, then I'm guessing, yeah. Actually, yeah, no, there's no. I was like, is there a rhyme here? But no, because Golan, for instance, was added first season, so. But yeah, we definitely had 511, Gila, RNK, Petrov, China. We definitely had percussive maintenance was like first year. So, Fox was there, Providence was there, Badger was there, DNH was there. Fenris was there, Alps was there, Wyvern was there, Sokolov was there, Araldi was there, Murakami was there, and everything else was added later. So how many is it? Should have counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 brands back then. So yeah, I feel like for them to add this many brands and stuff, yeah, they really need to move away from that system of everything having like different amounts. Oh, what? they can't fast travel. Maybe if I'm just outside the door. Yeah. Oh wait, is it trying to fast travel to? No. No, doesn't even want to fast travel to the character. Maybe if I just go outside of it. Okay, that's odd. You know what? Just so we don't break anything, I'm gonna actually run this character and talk with them. All right, now, yeah. No one's to do this cutscene. Wait, is it only in 20? Okay. I mean, actually, yeah, 24 plus 5, yeah, 20. I already forgot what number we went up to, but that was the number in season 1. Or season 1, in year 1. In old game. Wait, did they? I thought this pulled everybody into the cutscene.
Mortar attack. Chemical. 7 survivors. Yes, Manny. 7 total. The sheriff just came in.
The hunter just came.
To safety. I'm gonna go kill the bastards that did this. You're safe now. I promise.
We'll do the joke that we always do here.
The attack came from Jefferson Plaza. You know what to do.
I have no idea what to do.
Hey. Kill them all.
Good thing she said that. I was just gonna go parlay with them. Yeah, let's go do some of the chores here. Let's go get all of the upgrades and stuff that we unlocked. As I remember all the way in year 1 as well, we were all like, ooh, maybe in the future we'll rebuild the castle settlement. I feel basically everybody gave up on that as well. Kind of rightfully so as well, of course. It's like, it was a lot of years. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of stuff there real quick. Jamming on the A button. There we go. How much credits are they on? Keep forgetting that it's long press. Oh wait, what? I can't read that there. Where's the thing here? Okay, they have 18k, which is enough for at least buying some gear when they go back to their own world, because they're still running, of course, the shittiest gear available. But actually, let's open up some of their caches and actually equip some of it. This might be handy for them to have a little bit more armor, so they're not a one-shot. Any predictions on rifle builds? Overall, I think just high-end. High-end, especially the... Well, first of all, we're just going to use them generally as ARs. Like... I definitely think as a secondary on strikers will be perfectly fine for it. There is no... there is no... Because now they're automatic, of course, so... But if you're specifically making one for it, none of the gear... Well, Negotiator. Negotiator is likely... a good fit for it. Same for OD. Actually, for OD, I will definitely go to ARs next season because as a build, it cares a lot about more than most things. It cares about damage per mag, and yeah, rifles are gonna be unmatched in that, of course. So, can this character interact with this and the other one gets it
This new
too? I think,
aquaponics
right?
system is going to put
You
some
can accept,
certainty in our
yeah.
food supply chain.
We intercepted his
I wasn't sure if it would work,
Listen.
but I'm convinced now.
5 months ago, I was part of the DC-62 research team.
Reached all the milestones.
Look, you
Yeah, this is definitely faster than doing it on that character. Oh, that's the lady downstairs. So in the meanwhile, I'll move this one to go meet Odessa.
This one's for the kids. We've got a video game hub up and running. Hopefully this will help them feel a
Actually, she
little
can
more
go
normal
and
when
talk
the
over
days come.
there. I'll get this one in the meantime.
We now have a working water purification system. This thing is going to save
Looks like
lives.
all of the side missions here. Although, oh, she needs to do that herself. Okay. I was like, what about the people we talked to get them to our settlement? Yeah, I know. It's a new side mission. I know. Go away. Oh, let's quickly go get those. But yeah, rifles are just going to get used a lot more. RPM is still going to put them, you know, you're not going to put them in Striker as a main, but as a secondary. It will be perfectly fine. They're also really good ammo conservation tools. So, right, Douglas. Innate. What is that? It's the other button. I'm just saying as we get Innate there, I might also, or Sine, actually. Why do I always get her name wrong? That's a. At least I was closer. I just forgot about this.
Yeah. I've spent time in the dark zones, and I know a thing or two about the hazards and the opportunities you can find inside those walls. Follow my advice.
I was like, can I fast travel with the main character there, or with like the level 40 character there? But no, it doesn't let you. But what we can do is fast travel them over there and actually go already meet Henry. You have sort of aces on rifles, or is it just not good enough? It won't just be. It won't be competitive against high end or negotiator or OD. The thing with it is it could be helped if it had like 30 weapon handling like Hotshot does. Without that, it's because you have to see it like this. You're using 4 pieces, you're getting 15 weapon damage, you're getting 30 headshot, and then you're getting a 30 amp, which isn't always on either. In comparison to, you know, a negotiator that, like, the damage spread is much more worthwhile than that.
For. Good to meet you. Henry Hayes.
Look, I sympathize, Henry.
Actually, if this other character watches the cutscene, does the other one need to watch it still as well? Let's find out. I actually don't know that.
Maybe we can help.
Tiny bit out of focus.
I know you need people.
You keep telling me you can't spare anyone.
Not right now, but if you guys can take some pressure off of us.
We're already doing what we can.
Are you? Because outside those walls, it's perdition. We let our guard down just for a second and it's over. All of this.
It's over.
Whatever you're doing out there, we're not feeling it in here.
Curious to see what happens, actually. Let's listen.
Well, Sheriff, I hope you're ready for some extra work.
Oh, actually, okay. That's odd that it allows that, because yeah, like if you were kind of helping someone get boosted or something, you might accidentally go into that cutscene and then you would deprive the other, because yeah. Oh, okay, no, it's still there. I'm gonna skip that though. Okay, that's allowed. Yeah. Even the tree is shittier before campus is upgraded. So, actually, let's see. It is still like these missions are giving different amounts, right? So this one's giving 91k for bank, which is a level 16 mission normally, or 14. That's 16, right? And then, oh yeah, because DCD is 18, yeah. So this is getting 111 or 116-ish or whatever that was. This is 140, and so on and so on. So they're increasing in their value still there. So yeah, we want to still do them maybe in the order that. Oh, I should go and do the unlock here. Oh, let's get this side mission. And go get the liberation quest here. Alright, let's get it. So we have it. Okay. Should actually donate to these projects along the way as well. Just have done it. Actually, we can do that like at level 30 and so. Actually, once we reach level 30, we can kind of carry ourselves as well. For some of these, I don't even have the base resources for them. So next up, Jefferson. Let's go to the first room and then we'll... Actually, once we're downstairs, down the escalator, we can start over. Any thoughts on full auto MR? It's only the fast-firing ones. Only the SVD can be even... SVD with... The thing is, the mods as well being changed to be like 30% instead of 10. If you actually put like 60 accuracy and like 30 stability on a SVD, that one's kind of usable, but I still don't think it's that handy. The mods being very high value now is actually kind of a cool thing as well. But burst wise, actually yeah, burst wise. So how? Because yeah, we do have actually the burst numbers for them as well. So let's actually have a look. So how much should they burst for? I mean, yeah, that's also kind of thing. Like even the SV, like they're bursting in the 600 range. Like ARs are above them anyway, with a better, bonus and stuff as well. Because yeah, that 21 DTH is much more useful than just more headshot. Because yeah, sniper rifles. What is the normal cap on sniper? Actually, I'm a level 40 character here. It's 111, right? So yeah, this is just because ARs are 75. So you have 25 plus 11, so 36 more headshot versus 36 headshot versus 21 DTH. With lower base, and then also, yeah, you kind of, if you're gonna use them in that way, you kind of need to use all mod slots to kind of make them usable, or a lot of the build to make them really usable as like fast firing. Meaning you lose 15 crit chance. I don't think they'll have use. There's also the gear sets that you could use them on. Like Aces would be, Aces is the fit for faster firing MMRs. But like that also now works on rifles, which have higher base burst and sustain, especially as well, sustain. Because also none of those really sustain that great. Because yeah, the Mark 20 and stuff is basically unusable at full auto. Even like, I think I put it on a build that had some weapon handling on it already, and then I even put, you know, accuracy mods on it, and it just didn't close up like between shots. you were just increasing your bloom in between shots, so eventually it also became just completely unusably inaccurate. The SVD was the only one that, yeah, you could get the bloom down to okay-ish level, but that's also then an SVD.
Have eyes on Wilson.
And it's not doing too well with the changes to it, and
no direct route from your position.
And it's just, yeah, it's just 15 rounds. The other ones can at least go to 40, like if you were going to use them full auto. Because the thing with those is just, there's a point where you just go, why not just use anything else?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure.
Because honestly, the only place I was even using SVD, or like even faster firing on Mars, was Aces, and now Aces has rifles, which is a better fit for it. Let's actually fast travel over. Almost forgot. Is it really want to kill XPs? Actually, yeah, Breakpoint, I totally forgot that Breakpoint is MMR as well. Now, Aces would still be better than Breakpoint. Overall, I would say. Yeah, it's 10, right? It's 10 difference as well in the weapon damage. And you also have weapon handling on the Breakpoint, right? My breaking point is just so often so awkward. Like at least Aces, you're kind of cycling through the talent quickly enough that it's kind of like crit chance more so. Whereas especially breaking point is just so often you end up getting the bonus and just either being done basically, or you have like one enemy left, or also quite often all of the enemies are in hiding at the moment that you which is just frustrating. Oh, yeah,
An elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the
I will
entrance.
definitely try. I'm definitely gonna try on Mars and stuff. But even then, I still would just put a rifle on it, because keep in mind that the rifles, like the base burst and sustain on them is going to be overall higher, right? Question mark. Like yeah, the even if we're like going with a like let's say this mid tier of like SIG 646, with it just being a decent enough rifle, you can just auto fire it without any extra help. Versus like even the G or the bursts here is kind of on par, but then yeah, you can't just fire as like you would need 3 mods as well to make up for that difference. And that's just not gonna work. Well, actually, yeah, the bursts are higher than I was looking I was looking here, of course. Actually, the top bursters are here. Actually, 678 for the SVD. But yeah, I can't sustain, like it's sustaining much worse than any of the rifles. Like even the worst rifle is higher than the SVD on sustain. Because yeah, that reload is going to kill it. We don't really have a reload. I mean, we could run it maybe with hotshot, but no, actually with hotshot as well, you need 3 headshots. Which, that's not the weapon to do that.
Hostile forces incoming.
Clear up this. Oh, you get 2 waves? Story is so weird. Sometimes you get even more waves than like on heroic. Sometimes, most of the time you get less waves. But then also sometimes, yeah, just like this, just the same amount of waves as heroic, which is a little awkward. Gloves with weapon handling. The thing is, the second you're putting those kind of stuff in there, you're also eating into brand bonuses and stuff. Like the more you put towards, you know, making them accurate and stuff becomes a question of like, okay, but why not just use a more accurate thing to begin with, and then just you can have a brand bonus.
DC-62 toxin detected.
Partially as well, a lot of the, because also breaking points, you don't really want the chest or the backpack. You want that to be just high-end talents. So the second you're putting that in, you're kind of locking yourself as well to either the chest or the backpack. Actually, the backpack with the buff, I still need to we need to recalculate it, but it might be competitive enough. It's still definitely not vigilance level, but it's slightly competitive enough that you could maybe, yeah. What else would you change with rifles? I really want to for the meta. They're gonna fill up a pretty good space actually. I think because yeah, they did push them down a little bit, and they kind of had to, because otherwise they would be too good in comparison. The one thing that will still hurt rifles, and that is the one thing that, yeah, if we're changing one thing, definitely that the class stat. 18 crit damage is nothing compared to 12 DTOC of LMGs, 21 DTH of ARs, 21 crit chance of SMGs. Like that second stat really hurts rifles. Always has, and kind of will. But they seem to be somewhat balanced around that fact. Because the thing is as well, they're still gonna do okay. And their thing will become that they have a high damage per mag, which is very handy for, you know, especially solo play. There is definitely value there. I see myself running a lot of rifles in my future.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap.
Especially as secondaries and stuff. And then also Fox's Prayer also. Remember that Fox's Prayer is you know, works really good with it. I think actually with high-ends, there is really no reason to not go. You don't go AR plus whatever. You go, if you're going contractors as well, you just go rifle LMG for a Fox contract time. And the lightweight M4 looks as one of the better ones. What the lightweight M4 has in the rifle class is it's a little bit lower on the damage, but it still has a really good reload. So especially with, you know, non-reload based talents and stuff, it'll be my go-to. Just because it has a pretty decent reload just from itself. Oh, we get the full 3 waves here. Yeah, no worries, haters. I totally missed also. I know you haters, Scooby. What again? Or oh no, so I'm kind of boosting myself actually. That's what's happening here. The other one is here as well. That's IKEA carrying Nokia once again. Actually, I'm curious where this will put them. I wouldn't mind them getting the key chest loot. Oh, okay. Actually, got it. Yeah. And actually, this kind of works out. So we also discovered that actually trying to dual bucks for bounties doesn't work. You don't get XP, at least definitely not until you have Otis, because it says. But I think as well, looking at the other XP at below 30 levels, like for activities, none of it seems to kind of scale, especially in the other way. So here I'm just boosting them the old-fashioned way. The group scaling does help a lot. I've just been doing missions, and they're kind of on the level they need to be. And that's always been the case, I think. Like even when you're boosting, I remember that as well with like back in the day, getting that like 4th character to skip all the side missions.
Leaving contaminated area.
Like if you actually did it all boosted, or if you did it all in group scaling, you wouldn't need. I thought there was an enemy up there, but there wouldn't be. But this still makes it go quicker for them, because yeah, I'm like... Oh. Forgot about this guy. It's too bad they never added a tango emote, like the actual dance. I thought I would use that a lot. Just finish that tango, okay. Just go into the emote. Gotta finish the tango.
Don't let Wilson get away.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action. You've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you make sure it won't happen to anyone else.
But yeah, that basically means we'll have to do all the missions. Actually, they were too far for the bus. Let's look at that though. What is there? With their level 10. I have them both here. Let's do some sharing again. No. Get out of my inventory. Then also once I get them to 30, we definitely have some tactics there. Or well, actually, I wonder actually if it's going to be 31, if it's the level or if it's the completion of capital. No, why would it be that, right? Because no, as well you get the specialization weapon and stuff at 31, so likely or 30, so likely at 31 it goes into the other system already. Because the project XPs and stuff also change then, right? So at that point, likely we can just do it with bounties. Because as well, if I can just get them to 40 and then go back and do the chores, that would be still much faster anyway. Yeah, let's actually take this character for a second. This is the thing I've been meaning for a while, which is put that hotshot build away that I have on. There's no reason for me to be running around with that here. Also makes sharing easier because I can just see if there is an item in any slot. It's for the other character. Yeah, so let's go to Space Admin. Once I'm inside, I'll fast travel them over. Yep, indeed. IKEA is playing with himself again. I'll get the snitch here as well.
Hostile control point nearby.
Actually, no, I'm playing with Nokia. Surprising that he isn't constantly foaming me. That's what he's known for, right? It's weird that that is not the case, but Journey just stopped on for a bit. Do you have a hardcore character? But also, yeah, here I'm just boosting my hardcore character for now. So
go get him, Agent.
that was weird. It was showing a red bar on the right side. Did they actually get that bounty? Because yeah, they don't have. I mean, you can get bounties already, right? Even without, yeah.
This stuff won't sell itself.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, you can get liberation bounties and stuff. We'll leave them next to the snitch for now and go push in.
If we want to get Isaac back online,
so
across the
hardcore
country,
characters and
we need to
non-hardcores
reconnect the
can't
local
play
system to
together.
the satellite
This is
network.
the thing. So
We should be able to do that at the NOAA
so
headquarters.
satellite's like not even an option.
I can walk you through the process from there.
Outside of countdown rates. They're hardcores and hardcores have some ways into those, but outside of those, yeah, there is no. I think there is still also no like.
The control room is at the top
There's no
of the atrium.
even like exploit way anymore, right? You get hardcores. Because there was some shenanigans you could do in the past. I'm not gonna say what, just I'm pretty sure that got patched though. I'm pretty sure that got patched. Yeah. Ah yeah, that definitely got patched. That was so common. That was also in year 1. Yeah, that's definitely patches. Yeah, you can't. I can't remember. But yeah, you could actually invite someone while they were not on a hardcore, and then you would use the UI of like it's in the at least on PC. You have the UB Connect overlay thing, and then you would swap characters because you wouldn't receive it if you were on hardcore, or it would just fail. But yeah, if you were on a normal character and then swapped over to the hardcore, you could get yourself into a normal version. But yeah, I got a patch up already. when church is open, I appreciate. I know. No worries there, Dragon. And thanks for the kind words. Although yeah, don't take anything I say as gospel. I say plenty of wrong things as well, but and everybody does. Oh, still one of the videos I want to make, and actually I have a few fresh ones to add even to it, is just going over some of the mistakes that I've made in the past, and some of them have even have been influential in other things, also being incorrectly interpreted. So yeah. I'm not squeaky clean. Because also a recent one was on the burst and sustain tables, although well there's two actually, both the M16's 400, which I still haven't fixed. I should actually fix it. Because yeah, yesterday we went back and looked actually, and even on the first video with the rifles, which was like a month after the PTS, it was already 300. And I still need to find some PTS footage of that and see if the M16 was also 300 in the PTS and just weirdness happened or something, or I just got it wrong. But the weird thing is the other two spreadsheets also have it, and I'm pretty certain we didn't copy it from each other.
Control terminal offline.
With the main terminal down, we're gonna have to walk through a bunch of extra steps. See if you can find a working computer. We're gonna have to manually establish a connection. We need a good antenna and a better radio.
Kinda scared that one guy is gonna just run downstairs and kill the
There should be a console at the base of each dish.
And also because of that, we'll just do it the super slow way. But also honestly here I should just grab a turret instead of my shield. I don't need a shield. But yeah, the super slow way here is you interact with this. Second a wave spawns, you just release and go deal with it.
You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
Oh, and thanks so much, Ghost Rider, for the subscription there. Be sure to waste it on silly cosmetics. I should totally check actually on this account. I should have, because yeah, they added a bunch of cosmetics here as well. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't do that while in combat. But they added a bunch of them, and I think all of them are from previous seasons, right? They're all from the premium tracks of previous seasons. Which would mean that this account would have them. Oh well, actually for the first 4 seasons. And for your build collections, I love them. Big thanks, FL. Glad you like it. I like making it, so it all works out. And then the build collection is going to get a lot of updates in the coming weeks. Although a lot of it is just going to be weapons. Honestly, there's a change up in the weapons. Although FAMAS with fast hands, which is on a lot of builds in there, is still going to be affected. A few Elmos are going to... I mean, Elmo is still good. Elmo is still one of the easy picks. If nothing else as well, because it just has... It's M4. It has good sustain built in. It will lose to a damage challenge at high end, or damage challenge exotics, but it'll still matter. But yeah, we're gonna put some eagle bearers on build pictures as well, bighorns, and other setups.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission.
Because actually, in the end, build-wise, although actually every build that has Cheska, we need to, or group, we need to go in and alter their, you know, their crit chance, crit damages, which will take a while. But also, that'll give me something. I'll have to still think I'm gonna just rename all of them with like TU21 in front of them for now, or yeah, well, at the end of the season, and then just go one by one and just remove that header at the start. So then all of the ones will go down. We'll make a mess out of the build collection for a while, but we'll fix it back up. Especially they're lazy to trust you that much. I mean, yeah, that is. A few have also, you know, for instance, recently was with DJ Tickle. Although actually, so yeah, he actually, in fact, did not know that they were originally my stuff, but actually he had done the inputs on them. He had actually done the work himself. It was just he was using those as base, but he had gotten them from Dot, but not with the. He didn't know actually whose they actually were. That's also the way they were kind of different. Also, the wording on them was different and stuff. Like everything was named differently. But now actually he's just using mine as well. But then now he's, or he used them for a few, but he also gave credit and stuff. And that's what they're for as well. They're there to be used. So. What I do want is like, but that's also annoying. Now the other two spreadsheets seems to be, or well, the two big spreadsheets, the Reddit and the Discord one. Although actually, did the Reddit one ever get an update? No, right?
Need to finalize communications with the satellites.
The
Agent,
Reddit
activate the
one.
crane sequence, and we're in business.
Nah, because yeah, this one also is now kind of decrepit, but also the other one. So I'm curious if they will come back for this, but also this one they like Azure didn't add in the new brand set still, right? What did we get this season? What did we get this season? I mean, Breaking Point, especially in the Gears. Although, well, Gear sets is a long list. What brand set did we get this season? It's so long ago. I mean, you can look at the season track. Oh, Zvia, of course. But yeah, Zvia is not in here. Still, right? Yeah, no. The season has been going on for forever. Feels. Oh, the thing is as well, they always melt a little
Should be able to
together.
extract the radio once it's docked.
Should watch out that nobody escapes me and goes after the baby. But yeah, both of them are not getting updates, and one of the things I do want is actually them to also do their own updates, because then we can peer review each other. Because I'm gonna offer to maybe help update the Discord spreadsheet one, because I've already added access on that one and stuff. Like already with the last time we had or well, actually no, not the last time, but after Q10 I went in and actually helped them with a bunch of stuff to fix up a bunch of their numbers. Since then I've had edit access, so I might actually just take it upon myself to just fix up their shit. But the annoying thing is, yeah, I would love for there to still be a second source, just so any mistakes that I make aren't. Because then as well, I feel like maybe I do the work twice, but then that also feels like a waste of my time of doing like redoing my work over, because I might make new mistakes, and then, you know, you would have certain mistakes in one and certain mistakes in the other. At least then still you could find, just find differences, but yeah. I'm already not a fan of doing the work once. Because it's not hard work, it just takes time. It just... to just double check everything against the game and stuff. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, the ERG premium track outfits. Yeah. No, they're gonna be temporary. They've done this before with a few other stuff. But yeah, they're gonna be temporary in there. But yeah, you can. Oh, actually, I don't have everything. What? Why don't I have the Eclipse outfit on this account? That seems weird. Did I skip maybe a premium season? Maybe. Because yeah, on this account as well, I like this account too. On this account as well, I just buy the season tracks always. Well, apparently not always. Should check on main account if that also is missing that. But yeah, they should just do reruns of all of those apparels, and just more often, like just continuously do some. Some brand events for the spread last year, so I think it's still there. Okay. I mean, yeah, the thing is, basically, at this point, it was Azure just maintaining that one. Although, yeah, you mean like the Discord one, right? This one. Because yeah, basically out of these people, honestly, only Azure was kind of active. The rest, I even when I kind of started becoming active in Division, like more in the community, I think I've seen Maple Struck once, and that was it. But yeah, this stuff as well, for instance, is still missing for Overlord and stuff like that, which I kind of feel is sad. And so, I mean, overall, still a handy tool, but I might see about getting permission first, and then also maybe eventually I'll fix up this one. I'm actually curious about. I haven't seen this one yet. What is this build? Actually, maybe not have that. That's. I wouldn't do it that way. Oh, actually, no, I have it most of the way that way. Oh, it's the full Hasbro one. Yeah. Because also I feel there's also Rossi's like full list. We could make a few. We could make a few. A few Actually, is that other one here? Wait, 'cause this one is always the one that I'm like. although I haven't, I mean, I could delete it myself. I just like once in a while it comes up in stuff where people go, but oh, there's this thing that says different thing about time. Where is it actually? Here. Day-night cycle. It was this one, right? 5 in real minutes is 1 minute in game. 5 minutes in real life is 1 hour in game. 120 minutes in real life is 24 hours in game. All of these are wrong. For those wondering why I'm chuckling. Also, nighttime is not 9 to 5, it's 9 to 6. This was one of the original things where me and actually Azur, like the first time I actually met or like talked to Azur was actually like we got in a fight over this. But it's still not deleted, which I'm still kind of like, I think he's just keeping it there to troll me. But yeah, that led into my going and figuring out the in-game time. A long time ago. And yeah, for those that actually want the actual answer, an in-game day is 72 minutes. And you would think that that would mean that every hour is 3 minutes. And you would be correct in thinking that, but you would be incorrect in actually saying. Every hour is a different length in-game. With an average of 3 minutes, but not being actually 3 minutes. And if you want to know more, yeah, I have a video on my YouTube that kind of goes into the story time as well of that. So just even on story, that rocket from, was that an elite even? Where is it? Where is it? Purple. Ate my, how many million shield? My 4.1 million shield. Explosions are a little bit overtuned against shield.
All right, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Wait, what I missed. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Well, no. So the thing is, that spreadsheet does have other benefits. Although actually, I think, or well, just
Agent, are you all right? Sounds like you've got company.
Because that does have a bunch of stuff in there. But build-wise, yeah, the recommended build list, I would definitely recommend that because, you know, the thing is, all of the ones from Rossi, I can totally recommend on that list. Some of the other ones on there are just bad. There is just bad builds there as well, at least on the build list. But yeah, there's a lot of other information like, you know, the gear sets and stuff. Because even for me, if I need to see, like, if I go like, oh wait, what was even this gear set's backpack talent? I go there. I'll also actually link it in the YouTube chat for friends there. There's also a command actually, but I don't. Oh, I did get. Oh no, I got the blueprint. Okay. I'm like, I got 2 exotics. No, I got the blueprint and the last part because that's what you get here. Totally forgot about the blueprint. This, yeah, usually like it's been a while since I've seen the blueprint. So that's the. We basically did all the steps for getting Liberty. Kendra's Liberty. Just in case I'm going to intercept this one first. Just because you have the... Oh no, the Alta is actually not that close. Oh, but yeah, that one's a definitely. There's actually commands, but I think it's Reddit sheet and Discord sheet. And yeah, thanks guys Ryder for the subscription once more, and yeah, have a good day and catch you around. Is system corruption still in the target loot rotation from time to time? No. System corruption is never in as its own target. What it is that it is in the DZ. It is in the, like, if it's a slot. So if it's like chest targeted or backpack targeted or holster or, you know, any of the other slots, it is in those. But that's still, you know, all the other gear sets are also, all the gear sets, all the brand sets are all in there as well. If you're looking actually for system corruption, there is actually a good way now, but with crafting. And you do get the blueprints, because yeah, even my third account has the blueprints. The year, so with the stars thing at the vendor now, you have basically season 1 caches, and those give system corruption parts. I don't know how many they give. I'm gonna guess 3. Might actually check that in a second. Although actually, I don't think. Well, I'll have some. I'll have enough stars for them. Yeah. And those will give you at least parts to craft them in. Exactly. That's it. Set there by others as well. On gear piece and 2 per sack. I mean, that's still expensive, but yeah, at least you can like craft a few. You might as well. That's yeah, system corruption is handy maybe to have 1 piece for proficiency and stuff, but there's definitely no PvE builds that where we use system corruption really. You can of course have it if you can get 4 pieces and just try that. There's some although as well I don't feel I see any DZ or PvP builds anymore with system corruption either, because it used to be that was an easier way to, for instance, do complete pulse resistance. That you would either do that or go with YAL with high ends, but now with pulse resistance being mods as well, I feel that has kind of lost its thing. What level is the alt? 12. Okay. So that would be kind of under level for the 14 of thingy here, but let's just go do it. Yep.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And I'm kind of happy that they actually put every season on every. Or at least, like, on this first one, we definitely have all of the seasons. Because the way I was reading it, they didn't explain it, like, well either. Although it was just, like, a line, right? I was thinking, like, for this one, we would have season 1 and 2, or maybe, or something like that, but yeah. Looks to be every global event will have all of the seasons. So, yeah, you can kind of work towards. Also, those caches, from what they said, it has a 10% chance of exotic of that season. I didn't actually check how expensive they were. I don't remember how expensive they were. That could maybe actually even be a good deal that way. And one thing that would definitely be faster, no, not that this is slow, but if I had made an Eclipse set, because I could run Eclipse with capacitor, although I don't mind being like a super tanky, just murder machine. Kind of like it. 5 stars. Okay. I mean, yeah, more if you just, if you need the system corruption, you might get an exotic on top. But then, yeah, no, it's not going to be worth it against just getting exotic caches. If your goal is that. But are those season 1 ones with having system corruption is kind of a good deal.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
So somebody also talking about that and going like, too bad that they should add Yal to one of these. And I mean, they could, but Yal was not a... The reason the system corruption is in there is not that they're like being nice. It's just that was added in season 1. Season 1 was Striker and Yao, or Striker and system corruption, and then a bunch of brands. But yeah, Yao was already there at the start.
Hostile radio.
But they should maybe do that. Just because the thing is as well, like yeah, I said, the system corruption like doesn't have much use outside of outside of DZ, like pulse resist builds really. Yal as well is going to lose a lot of its appeal next season. On top with Cheska going to 20 hazard protection as a 2-piece. Actually, you know, just put it in here. And using it going to 30.
The vault's just up ahead.
I'm actually curious what a backfire setup is gonna end up as well. With double Cheska.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
We'll have to.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm!
Actually, I have to play them since I want to get all the. You should be getting all of them. I definitely have. Maybe I only have some. But yeah, on account 3.
They pulled the president out of the wreckage.
The reason I say that
got
is
a new assignment.
I definitely have some on
Find out where
account
the
3.
president is being held and get him back.
But then, yeah,
Ties
maybe
him with
not
the bank
all.
security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
And check in a second, actually. Oh, well, actually, no, I don't have that kind of shared blueprints, right? Yeah, I'm gonna just run them to this crate. I don't want them to be here for the... Open this key chest. It's for them to get the loot as well. It's also actually, they get resources from this as well, right? Yeah, although it's hard to see how much they got actually there. Likely reduce the amounts as well. But I let them take too much time anyway. Also, actually, we'll use this moment to share. So it's next to each other. Should you know, just do it like this. Putting one finger on a button on the controller to pick everything up. Oh, actually, I can't leave them back there. Of course, that's a bad place for them to be. For 100. No. You keep in mind that you get 50 from specialization. You just need either system corruption or YAL 3-piece, or system corruption, or just 5 mods. So now what most people do is just take 5 mods. You just PFE, but instead of PFE, you do pulse resist on 5 pieces. As in the olden days, we didn't have those mods. But yeah, the specialization already gives you 50%. That's
Beginning search query.
a big chunk of it comes from. For betas. I mean, good thing the game's still in beta, right? But yeah, a lot of people nowadays do it with 3PCL and then yeah, a few mod or like one mod. Like that, I think that was like the cheapest way to do it. Cheapest, I mean, in like keeping your most stats without giving up too much.
Let's kill.
I can even go into their spawn because the other characters over there. Would be funny if they delta now. We've actually had that once. I remember specifically, where like the person over there got crashed out or something, and they also just like got booted right away. Instantly objective failed because of that. Because one person needs to be on the other side. If the whole team goes through these doors, you failed the
Search
objective.
query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
So used to that
Isaac,
being there
do you have a way out of
just
the
at
vault?
the start of it.
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position.
This
It's a long
maintenance
shot, but
tunnel?
it's the only one we got.
Oh, is this a long shot?
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Yeah, let's play with our food. I always feel bad for this lady. Just no, that didn't do it.
Smash your skull!
Yeah. Good luck with that. Actually, I don't need any grenades. Oh, wait the timer out. What I'm munching on. These actually, the English pronounce it's always like because I want to say leeches, but yeah, it's leashes. Leashes? They're just like leash. Canned ones. One of my favorite snacks always. I feel at my supermarket, I think they don't sell that much of it, but I think it's like me and one other person that just buy it. They just keep stocking it for us, I feel. Because it's kind of like on the top shelf as well, and just have to like read it. But as far as snacks go, it's better than some stuff, although it's also just mostly sugar as well, of course. As all tasty things are.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Wait. Neat. You know, leeches, like Nokia. I'm eating them. Nom nom nom. On story, we need to stand here.
I need a helo scramble to my position now.
Roger that, Mr. President. We've already got a bird in the air.
Sir, I'm not seeing
No need
top
Manny.
access at
Oops,
your
my finger
And
slipped.
blow the damn roof off.
I had an accidental discharge.
Get me to the atrium.
You mean like through this door? You couldn't just walk through that door yourself?
Heads up. We're inbound to your location. Coming in over the atrium. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
That was quite the ballet there.
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go!
And I hear already we do have a Black Dust Chopper, a Black Hawk.
Hostile radio intercepted.
What was that animation?
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill
So I just haven't been
every
looking
last
at
one
that
of those
thing.
Fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
I mean, yeah, fuckers are not going anywhere except down. I'm not wrong. I'll have to wait out the timer here. It's not gonna be... Oh, I should actually put him somewhere safe before I open this door. Maybe. Like in a corner or something. Come on. Jump me over. And let's put him in a corner or something and then... Go face the corner. You know what you did. Just being an immobile turret. Just standing here and just... None shall pass. I just don't want to risk it at all that something gets past me. Because we could go be up there in the front, but...
You're a credit to the division, Agent. I look forward to working with you once you get back to base.
This has been a huge victory for us.
We're never
Good to have you
coming back to
Mr.
this.
President.
Yeah, let's just go do DCD. We'll ignore presidential orders.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need
That
to shut
shit
it down.
Whatever is happening there, we need to shut it down. They're feeding puppies. You're just petting kittens. Shut it down, Agent. You heard me. But they're just cuddling orphans. Shut it down.
From here.
Actually, I'm curious to see what the point, what the thing is with the outcast redeemed suits that they forced me to buy. on main account. Let's shuttle them over. Although actually, if it puts them inside, yeah, let's put them in there. Put them somewhere safe because yeah, the other door is gonna open in a second.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can
Well,
hook
honestly,
Isaac
that
into
wouldn't
that
be too much
terminal and
of a
get us some intel.
That way they can get the key chest as well later. When will the next season start? Best guess, and it is a guess, they haven't announced anything, is the 29th of this month. That's when the current season is set to end. They extended it by a week from 22 to 29 with the throwback event. But no guarantees because, yeah, sometimes delays and stuff.
Established. DCD data stream enabled.
Although PDS and stuff
All right,
felt
let's see what
fine.
we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
So I should kill these two and then run and get those. Actually, wait, I should have this screen up. It's much easier, first of all. Second of all, I also see if we... So are we getting some resources from this? Okay, a decent amount actually, so we should do that, yeah.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Okay, for the money by selling obviously ads. Apparently.
Open the fuel
Although well,
line.
this one isn't that. The
protocol
thing
enough
is
gas to
it's
run.
kinda it's Outcast themed. But yeah, the Outcast redeemed bundle. Because I don't hate it. Definitely. I'd like the jacket and the pants are kinda okay-ish looking, especially the jacket, I don't mind at all. I did buy a domain account already. Of course. As the idiot that I am. Yeah, thank you all for subscribing. But yeah. But I'm curious if there is more to it than that. Why is Outcast redeemed? Why are we redeeming Outcast? Are we just is it just a coupon that we're kill one outcast, get two outcasts free? I was like, I totally see them doing a storyline or something with some outcast that then like is now on our side or something. Sir, come on. You have to peak eventually. Huh? Really? That wasn't on target? Wait, how am I not able to get you?
Is this for real?
This guy completely lost his AI. Just... No, 20 days then. They're not really... I know. Yeah. But yeah, just before you know, go like, yes,
The decontamination protocol can be
Yeah.
initiated from a panel in the lab above you.
well, that's the best
Stay put
guess.
once you pull the trigger,
Yeah, I
and
don't
you
think
should
they're
be
gonna
safe.
make it, try to
Top
make
floor.
it
You
longer
can't miss
than
it.
that.
It's right in the middle of the lab.
What happened there? Just was no longer on the rope suddenly.
Virus samples
No,
detected.
we'll just have to gather here. Just wait. What I can do in the meantime is drop some items on the floor. them to pick up. I guess for the Aether Brooklyn DLC. So what I could see them do is, well, it's too bad that they went with like year stuff. If they do 5 months, so we have October, because yeah, we have November, December, January, February. If they also do a throwback event at the end of that season with an extra month, they can push it into March. And then what they can do is actually put it on the release, or well, even, you know, if with maybe even a little bit extra extension.
I guess you could call that.
For instance, Wony was March 3rd. The base game was March something, March 20th or something, or it might have been even March 21st. Division 1 was also in March, the release. So it would be kind of in line for them to do it on then. And then also it would be basically year 7. And then they could maybe just skip
the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction
year 6, season 3, and then just make it year 6.
We could have another outbreak
just,
on our hands.
or just make it TU23. just go back to title updates. Basically, everybody uses TUs anyway as the thing. They should have just gone with that instead of trying to do the year something, season something thing. And that's, of course, as well. I hope not, but we could see further delays. They've delayed it once already, so hopefully not, but because they pushed it back basically 2 seasons, but yeah, you never know.
Using blood from an
but I could totally see them maybe push it a little bit back to, yeah, landed on March, as they always have done the releases in March. So much of now for close. Yeah. But yeah, that would mean that, yeah, next season would also then need to be 5 months at least to reach March. So we'll see if they want to do that. I could totally see them doing exactly that. Just then maybe just going, yeah, year 7, season 1 instead of year 6, season 3. Or just drop that whole thing and just go with TUs. But there was actually confusingness with the seasoning. With the seasoning, yeah, too much pepper, too much salt, and with the seasons and how they seasoned them with the aforementioned pepper and salt. Because yeah, we had repeat seasons, so you know, you had basically season 1 to 8 was actually just 4 seasons, and then reran in like a weird order afterwards. Because also they didn't go like, it wasn't 5 was. Because they went 1, 3, 4, 2. They skipped 2 first because they thought they would be fine without it, and then they went back on that and needed the more time.
If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Because then we went 10, 11, 12, and then year 6, or no, year 5. Well, actually, no, that was already year 5, right? 9 was year 5, season 1, or whatever. And yeah, it was meant to just go with TUs. I mean, we already do. Like internally, for me, it's all TUs. Title updates. I do see the benefit of kind of arranging it by year, because then, but if they did that, they would have that to do that from the start. There's also, each TU has been a different length, basically. There is no uniformity there in the length. Yep, you sure are with him. Actually, I'm curious where it will put the other character if I fast travel.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
Alright, yeah.
See what data you can grab for Kelso.
I just hit the button.
Data transfer initiated.
We should be in range enough to get the codex. Actually, I should pay attention to that for a second. Neither of those were in range, are we? Alright, and they're still getting kill XP. Nice of that guy to not instantly explode. This mission has a bunch of gathers. Because we're gonna have another one. Well, 3 in total. We're gonna have one after this room as well. Your guess for Division 3, Spring 2028. 2028 sounds about right. 2027 earliest. I would think.
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
But yeah, seen some 2026s and stuff. I don't think so. Like that's just seemed too short. Like 3 years minimum seems like a okayish guess. Which, I mean, yeah. Although we'll have Division 2, and yeah, they've already said there is more after the DLC planned, at the very least. Let's see if that actually happens. We'll see. You know, Ubisoft above them is also maybe encountering some
Here they come.
Some issues. Although honestly, I could totally see like a investment house or something coming in there, but that wouldn't per se be. The thing is, there's uncertainty there. Although it's not that we've had like really great certainty for now anyway. So, but yeah, that wouldn't per se mean doom and gloom, because I feel Division likely is still doing okayish numbers for itself, and also there is plenty of people getting season passes, getting you know, cosmetics here and there, and actually paying in. Also, it's still like selling pretty well. There is some from like some of the stats that we now know because of Steam and stuff, that yeah, there is actually, it gets bought quite a bit, and then people kind of do run it a decent amount, but then they just, you know, they get, for most people, they just get to the end game and then just do a little bit and then kind of, you know, jump off. And then there is a dedicated like community that just keeps going way too long. This idiot included.
Great job in there. We've been analyzing the data.
But also,
it looks
you
like
know,
it's going to make Kelso
I enjoy
very
my time
happy,
with it, definitely. So.
even if it's going to take her a while to go through it.
Hopefully, with the lab out of commission, the
Let's
outcasts
fast travel them over and just grab some of this loot.
infect the settlement. Last thing we need is another outbreak. Thanks.
Because one of the things as well that I saw, actually, let's go with the Steam Division. Yes, I'm older than a baby. I'm older than literally the 1st January of this year. Let's see that. Because, you know, as much as Reddit and stuff is bitching continuously about the game. I was accidentally on the thing for on the reviews here, and in the meanwhile, Division has gone to mostly positive, 75% positive reviews, and recently it's very positive. Like the bitching is very much contained if you aren't in those discords, if you aren't in those Reddits. The rest of the universe is just out there, just enjoying, enjoying their way. But yeah, it was kind of surprising to me that actually, like, because yeah, the Division, especially when it came to Steam, it was completely review bombed because, you know, you were like way against it, not just based on the game or anything. And then also, that was back in like season 9 and 10 when the crashing was still kind of bad. But it's crawled its way back up by the look of things. So in the meantime, I was open the intro stuff. Yeah, I would hope so as well. I'm kind of on board for the long run as well. Hoping for continued input on their end.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Both of them run.
Because like a DLC a year or something would be, or hell, maybe even another one in 2 years, maybe at most. Also, kind of depends on what even Brooklyn in size is going to be, because they've already said it's going to be smaller than Warner. Right? That is a thing they said, right?
Got a breach! Spread out. Find the intruders.
Let's show the other character one. It kind of depends how much smaller.
I heard something.
Well, partially for me as well, just as long as they keep
an eye on our flank.
Because even like the newer gear and stuff, even nothing is gone into the meta, there's still plenty of enjoyment to be gotten from them just by running them and stuff. Like even Breaking Point and stuff not being the best, I still ran it for like 15-20 hours and enjoyed my time with it. Or just trying to get the most out of that.
I'll get on that gun.
What time is it now?
Get back! Big fucking mistake!
To see actually in a second till what time I can go. Although I think I can go till 5, which is another 2 hours. Although I might not use that full time, because I also could use like half an hour to go get some groceries and eat. Surprising that it actually took that long to go through this chest.
Agent.
I was gonna say, there's likely a guy in the minigun.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Sure, what level is the alt? 15. So yeah, that would be, this would be 20 for this mission. Normally, so they're a little bit behind, but that's also like doesn't matter while scaling is going on.
You should be approaching
Oh, as well. Once we get Otis, I'm gonna
make
try
sure
again.
it's clear.
Once we have Otis, we'll try again with bounties. And I think Otis is like this. I think it's either this or Potomac for Otis. I think it is because Otis is like the third one here, right?
My armor's shredded.
Should probably use this as well for an intro once. It's a cool enough spot.
Active terminal detected.
Perfect. Sync their system with Isaac, and hopefully we can get a better idea of what they've been planning.
And let's put it right there. Hey, that's odd. Why would it put them there and not downstairs? Normally, this is like the part where, you know, when you get the voice... Oh, actually, the voice line wasn't complete, right? That's like... Oh, actually, we have this.
Damn it.
On story.
True Sons are turning Memorial into a base.
Because normally that would be the...
Increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location.
That would be the...
Stay alert. I don't know where you're walking.
Because normally with fast travel there, and it will put you down here. Actually, I'll get you up here. So now we're gonna get the sort of current goals 999 exact coming in. It's not a bad one. That might take a while. Although plenty, I know actually a few people that are at that. A few watchers that have that. Oh yeah, me personally, I spend them too much. Was that GR9 actually? Yeah, damaged armor. That was with steady hand that I would have kept it. On LMGs, my preference much more goes out to crit chance or rate of fire over DTA.
You useless shit! Why the fuck haven't you got this locked?
Oh yeah.
Keep the shells moving and hold them on.
There's an extra voice line that only plays in there's a bunch of these actually, extra voice lines that just only play in story mode. Around Lincoln so much, I was very confused there why there was a voice line for a second. But actually, I think I had the exact same response last time. We did it like on hardcore character going through here on story. You know what? We'll grab the minigun. Which, of course, immediately is called the minigun because it is actually definitely not that mini. Although it's a mini version of an actual Vulcan. That's actually why it's called mini. I wonder actually if they're still in range for killing me. Open this door and then fast travel them. Will it put it? Put them here. No. Oh, but not too far. Actually, let's see that real quick. Alright, not too far for that light, but just for the key chest. Because that's the only downside here with that other character. I'm not getting any like resources or anything.
according to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Who was that? I'm being flanked. Division guard.
So actually, in story mode, you can interact here.
Scanning map data.
There's a whole network of tunnels. Let me patch Kelso in. Have you seen this?
No, I haven't. But it explains how they've been moving DC-62 around the city.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
We'll leave him behind here. Oh, that's not so I'm gonna. Yeah, then indeed. Well, as well, yeah. There is also spending them can be nice, although it depends on if you have, if you have the important ones already at max. That can be handy. Actually, yeah, let's do some shares here again. Over and grab him. And then this will make for some credits for them, just to be able to have at least that. Although some of it I should deconstruct as well on them, just to have some basic resources. Although as well, actually, once they reach 30, because yeah, we didn't even need to do capital last time, right? Just when they reached 30, they got access to account shared blueprints and resources. So yeah, at that point. Actually, if nothing else, this is much faster than just doing it over there as we were doing. I'm actually gonna wait. Let's bring up the screen here. There. Let's actually donate some of this shit. Not the resources yet, no. Especially, you can afford to do a bunch of this. So likely what we'll do is go out of our way and actually complete all these before we hit 40, and then that'll likely be enough to hit 40 with these projects as well. They're worth quite a bit above 31. They'll likely help us get to 40 quicker. And then likely then when we're 40, we'll go back in and actually... Because yeah, I would need to do Woni for them to be actually usable, so... But if we do it at 40, we can get a few SHG levels out of it while we do it and just blow through it with level 40 gear. Which will be, a lot faster. Because we'll have all this gear donated. Which gives them a little of space now. Okay. Oh, I'm almost out of my mementos, which would of course be very dangerous if I lost them. Yeah. Let's kill this guy before he actually. Remember one time we were doing it, but that was on heroic actually. We're kind of boosting an alt, and that guy just ran for my alt right away, and I kind of let him go because I was killing the other ones, and he just went and killed my other character. Wasn't on a hardcore then, but it was just. I'm no longer letting that guy pass.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
I get all this loot. And yeah, after this one, I'll likely go and sell off a bunch of it. Oh, no, not yet, of course. No, actually, can we line them up with that? Can we line you up? So outro running one with the stick and the other with
If you hadn't stopped them, I know
with
they would
actual
have used
other.
those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
Thank you. Oh, what I'm running now, I'm running basically a striker tech tank, if you're familiar with my build styles. But yeah, it's basically a striker tech tank, but then without the artificer, because on hardcore, you can't die like that. Also, I'm not running, like, who normally run Elmo or Oreo, I'm running AR plus Scorpio, like high-end AR plus Scorpio.
Today,
Just, it's
we dealt a
safer.
great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We
But also,
confiscated
this
a
is more
massive
set up
cache
for
of
like
chemical
actual.
weapons
We're
and
in
eliminated
story
a
mode here
stronghold near
because
the
of the
campus.
alt. So.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
What's the smaller video feed? That is the character being leveled. So actually, this is my hardcore from account 2, and then this Nokia is my third account, and we're leveling up a hardcore there now. Oh, well, actually boosting them up a little bit. So mostly playing just the level 40, and we're just fast traveling the other one to be close enough the whole time to get the rewards. Let's actually go get Potomac as well, and then we'll go and, because that'll be the last one from campus, because Federal Emergency is from the White House pool of missions.
We need you to secure the outcast strategist.
I'm set up at the main entrance. Agent, head for the northeast gate.
With the northeast
Well,
gate
yeah,
and
I
main
usually
entrance covered,
fast travel
you
in
won't be
a
able to
little bit
leave the
later.
center without running into one of our
That's
teams.
a good morning. Well, actually, for me, it's afternoon already, quite a bit. As it's
Agent, you need
a
to
little
cut off
past
the
3,
primary
otherwise,
escape
a
route.
little
Take out
23
the
minutes
boats that got
past 3
docked southwest of your position.
I'll
in the
keep an eye on the
afternoon.
main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
But yeah, good afternoon. Or good morning. Or good night, depending on, you know, wherever you are on this flat earth.
They've gotten one. Can someone get to them?
And it's also the annoying thing, I can't run this with the global event on. I maybe get some stars out of that, because you can't do that if there's a under level 40 in the group. I can actually play the division. Oftentimes, when I am streaming, I do open it up for others to play with me. But I have 3 different accounts, so generally I don't recommend just adding all 3. But whenever I do like go like, hey, I'm opening it up for people to join. At those times, yeah, you can line up then. But oftentimes as well, friends is not required outside of raid and countdown. So usually we just slash invite people in also just to keep my friends list kind of manageable. Well, then, yeah, that's more like whenever those times come up. It's been
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're
What's
securing the
the
boats.
next best SMG? Overall, currently,
If the strategist gets
that's
on one of
actually
those
fast
boats, we'll
travel.
lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Currently, the Banshee and the MB7. Banshee, especially with fast dance, it has a pretty long reload. Although you can go other things as well. It's not like completely way too long reload, but and then MP7 is really good and has a slow like a fast reload, so you can for other talents I usually go with that. But Banshee with fast dance kind of feels really good. Next season that's gonna change though, but and it looks to be the tac vectors, the Vector 9mm. So the tac vector and the Vector 9mm both to be kind of the new top. But currently as well, Oreo is kind of in its own league. there is currently nothing that kind of matches it. But next season, that we'll see if it's the final changes. But as it was in PTS2, it's definitely seeing stiff competition from the tac vector, especially.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
As a gather. Oh yeah, actually now I remember. Oh yeah. So later on, when we're in that room up there, when you go upstairs, the enemies spawning actually are spawning back here-ish. So some of them can get to this alt. So what I'm actually going to do is, but we need to remember to bring them back later. Just going to fast travel them away.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
For now, until we've done that room, and then I'll fast travel them back in the theater part. Because actually I remember them getting downed last time. Because one of the lawnmower ladies sent her lawnmower all the way from up there to get the alt there. Which, they're kind of squishy. I was about to say something about DC. So Kevin.
Coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Agent down.
Kelso?
Yay!
Agent Kelso's not responding.
Agent Kelso's there.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
I have to get that thing. That's yeah, it's definitely worth getting. Likely still next season as well. Hopefully they give it a little bump up, because yeah, they took it from 1350 our base RPM to 250 or 1250. 250 would be very low. 1250. If they put it at 300, it still has a place. As like still kind of like the Burst King, even against talented high-end weapons.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
But as it stands now, it's a little bit undertuned. And will likely get replaced with vectors. Or with damage challenge. Thing is, it will be on par with them, but yeah, on the damage challenge end, you can go with, you know, whatever you need it to be. Especially the Oreo talent is nothing special, but then also that wasn't the point of it. It was designed with mediocre talent in mind, basically. Its base stats were, well, first off, way too high in its initial PTS, and then they lowered it already there. Because I feel people forget that Oreo at some point was even a bigger beast. Gonna fast travel them back now and also see what it puts them, because if it's close enough, we'll go get the E-chest with them. All right. So, seems like fun. Yep. Oh yeah, Hunter's Fury especially can be a really good setup for
capturing the
just
strategist
a running gun gameplay. Keep in mind though, here we're on story. That's also one of the reasons I can be just this haphazard. I mean, we have to be on story because of the other character. But yeah, even especially as well, tech tanks and stuff. That's the reason I run them in heroic and stuff as well. You can just kind of be running gunny. Same with Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury with Memento, for instance, and a shield.
Was that gunfire?
That's from General as well. I like playing aggressive.
You'll need to clear the building.
So, a lot of my... Oh. I went one to lose. Does the Oreo drop late the mission about 5 times random at those? So it is, yeah, it's kind of hit and miss. It's a 10% drop. So a 1 in 10 from the box per person. The thing is, though, you can, of course, repeat it on multiple characters if you have that option. The better ways to do it, if you are interested in actually getting the Oreo, is there's a bunch of places that people just run carry runs, basically. So same with like carry raids, you can sign up for them. Once in a while, they'll have like set times when they do them and stuff, and they'll just go work through the list. Also, a bunch of streamers. I used to do it as well. You can sign up and then they would carry you through. The good thing about that is that usually as well, those people have it already. So if they get it, they share it with you. They're basically there to like try to help people. Yeah. In the raids, the raid weapons, and in the incursion, then the incursion weapons.
Whatever you do, don't let them into the comfort hall.
Or weapon, singular. For instance, GC Rock is a popular one, and you can join their Discord if you're familiar with Discord. If you just use the discovery tool there, just GC Rock. For instance, that is a good spot to go. But there's a lot of those kind of communities. Oh, yeah, sometimes on streams and stuff as well. Like we used to do it a lot. Like Toasty used to live there, basically Dot as well, or when it came out, but they burned themselves out on it. I still from time to time do an incursion. We haven't done one actually in a month or so, so we should totally do it at some point again. Just gonna, before I rush in, I'm gonna see where the alt is, and I might put them somewhere safe-ish. Although actually, I'm just gonna leave them here and not open the door. they're behind the door. Be safe enough, right? Enemies can likely shoot through the door, so I put them in a little bit to the left.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
Oh yeah, story mode one. So use the on heroic, the first wave spawns up there, but in here not. What are we talking, like a day, 2? And it is also still one of the guys that Black Tusk stole from us, the strategist and Chernenko. I'm curious to see if they're like, I feel at some point we need to go get them back, but I'm curious as well if them having the strategist or us having had the strategist, maybe that's maybe the redeemed thingy. The redeemed outcast. OMG guys, even on story mode have way too much health and armor.
Got you. No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself.
No, embarrass yourself some more.
So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
No, I'm pretty sure I could have done the one.
Now that we have the strategist, the outcasts are going to be in disarray.
That's it.
And we could probably get some useful info out of the bastard. I'm pretty sure Kelso can persuade him to cooperate.
As well, getting into those carry runs, yeah, the real nice side of it is that if most of the people that do those things already have as many of them as they need, and then they'll be willing to share them. And that increases your chances, you know, 4-fold, basically. Or 8-fold, if it's for a raid item. Alright. Let's take it back to... Actually, I'm gonna go with the alt character to campus, get campus completely done, and then we'll go to White House and get White House completely upgraded and stuff, and then so yeah. Oh yeah, feel free to if you know good communities, to just I'm not per se against like like, ooh, that's a competitor. Nah. Especially as well, GC Rock, we're definitely like, I haven't interacted much with GC, but yeah, we've talked here and there, and he's a cool dude. He does do clickbait, which, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of, but at least his isn't of a degree as some do. And he usually gets to the point, at least in the first minute, of explaining what the bait is that got you in. Yeah, let's go get all of our upgrades. Gonna save the comms for later. But gonna get all the side missions and all the people we can get. And I'm playing in the tiny screen. Also, yeah, if it looks very choppy, that is because it is actually. That is a very old laptop that just, I mean, it has a 1070. It's not horrendous, but it's definitely kind of on its last leg with with it also being screwed open and actually some USB fans on it. Some fans that are on the USB port attached as extra cooling onto it. Let me move. Is it extra long? Does it have to really load everything before it lets you move? Yeah. So this guy's down. Now we take them to the White House. We got everything right. Yeah. White House. Yeah, let me get you as well. Not such an investigation where I can find any true sounds here. Can find any true sounds? Wait. Sorry, I missed something. Try that now. I'm fine. It's perfectly fine. For instance, for me as well, I've kind of lapsed on doing raids. And I definitely want to get back into it, but also I've been lazy as well. And you know what? Being lazy with video games is half the fun, honestly, right?
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
So actually, yeah, let's sell a bunch. Although actually, no, let's get this screen up. Let's donate to the projects first, because we'll have some new ones, just so we have the items out of the way. So actually I might deconstruct instead. Just to have some of the base resources. Although we're so close to 30, I feel I should maybe just do that instead. Somebody that is. Oh, was that one Reddit post you mean? or was that somewhere else? I remember answering a Reddit post that, yeah. Or was it something else actually? I don't remember.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
So maybe we just deconstruct the rest. Not that much, right? Yeah, it's a ton of weapons. Now maybe sell a few. Let's sell all the high ends and crushers. So that gives them a little bit of spending money. No. Inventory. Enjoying the are you on PC? First of all, because yeah, that there is no crossplay, so you would need to be on PC. And we could see if you're around maybe one time Because the best thing would be if, for instance, we had some people that are experienced alongside, and then we could do a teaching run maybe for, or well, you've done it already, right? You said, but myself might be handy. Like I like kind of going in with, especially like Pomek, who's very experienced there, and can carry both of us at that point. So. But yeah, the thing is, I'm not even that great at the incursions the way that some others are. I am experienced with it, but not to like a super degree.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
Also, I haven't done it in a while, which is kind of my more concerned thing. But maybe if you're around, maybe sometimes on the evenings and stuff, we could totally, if you like hint at it, might able to do a few runs with you. I might actually even do that. One of the coming, could actually equip some gear out of that first. I realize now. That doesn't matter too much now. Deconstructed feast. Oh yeah, they need to go to talk to Manny. That's it. Being that choppy is actually the connection there, because I'm also remote viewing it to capture it there. It's actually over there. It's not as choppy. This feels like way too choppy. Did I mess with the settings or something? Is it set to maybe like best quality or something? Balanced. I don't feel that is balanced. And then they'll go have to meet them over there. No, that's. Let me get you. Only lurking at your stream. Oh, thanks for the shills. Good. It's a lot of effort to do as a little effort. Exactly. Sometimes being lazy is exactly the thing you want to go for. Yeah, so they got caught up there. So what level is the alt? 18. And they would need to actually be 26. But yeah, they have Otis now, so let's try this again. Wait, daily bounties aren't showing. Wait, does the world owner need to have the daily bounties for those to show you? That's not something I knew. Actually, no, we had just one daily bounty in DC, right? And I already did it. Why does that take so long, that long press? But yeah, we can just use whatever bounty. So if I do, let's say this hard bounty over here, does it now show XP for them? And how much does it show? Can't read it there. Can I read it here? 23k XP, which is, I'm gonna guess, just scaled, right? Yep. Although 23k, we could do it double, so 50k, that's still not great. That's still. I know, Stellar. I know, multitasking. Although, well, not that much. I'm just fast traveling the alt to be close the whole time. Yeah, let's go to Federal. We'll leave them there. We'll move them in after the first room. Although, actually, we'll get them in after the elevator. because otherwise we'll have the wait at the elevator. Let's get. Oh yeah, maybe in the future we'll get that then. Yeah, this is a named group, but
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed
Capital
with
should
caution.
still have a limit of level 30, right? That's really likely our only bottleneck. But then we'll just go do some of the side missions. That's with the side missions as well. I just put them close. Is that always like that? On story? It's definitely not like that on thinking. And hey there, although I can't read the name there, but yeah, hey there. And I guess you liked the video as well. Glad you like them. Actually, this evening as well, we'll see. Likely, we'll be recording parts, if not the entirety, of the third part of improving yourself. Likely this evening. Because I do want to make that one. I'm kind of thinking as well, maybe I do a build showcase. And we just pick something that isn't gonna get changed much. The thing is, any build showcase I do now is yeah, it's kind of subject to change. Because I was gonna do Striker, but Striker is gonna look a little bit different next season. So I would rather just do it at the start of next season with the final changes. The final stats on both Striker itself and also the weapons to go with it. Let's roll them over.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Great team. Oh yeah. Oh, it's but maybe if you're around sometimes on the evenings, maybe in that we might do actually a few incursion runs. We haven't done a bunch in a while. Also, the last few times we've been trying to like do them and stuff. There hasn't been much interest. Has also been kind of the thing. Because a lot of people have it and they just are kind of in their mind done with incursions. Like I just like doing them anyway. At least a few, like not to the degree that for instance like Toasty got into it at the start.
Online computer detected.
I couldn't do it for like 10 hours in a row.
With their comm system.
Days in a row.
We get a 20 on our team.
It's not my
There's
jam.
any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello?
But yeah, we've definitely got evenings here and there where
Manny
we've
Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya.
had a group
I'm all
of
that's left
3
on
and
our
then
team.
just
We couldn't get the node back
rotated
online.
people
I
in.
salvaged some equipment that will get the White
that
House
were
node
interested.
connected to the national network, but before
Because
I
especially
get
with
back,
3,
those crazy
it's
fucks
very
showed
easy
up.
to carry a
You gotta
4th.
get me out of
Especially
here.
if they already have Oreos as well. Wait, man. Or which one? Wow, and Tasty. Could very well be. Well, I think we did one since, I think. Somebody, because I remember that one, but that's like really a while ago. Right? That's like 2 months ago. We did some like a month ago or something. I remember. Don't remember why exactly anymore. But because also I don't think maybe those weren't carry runs. We just did them for some reason. I think maybe one of us was just in the mood for it and we just did. Could I see build? So I'm kind of running yeah, basically striker memento with 3 of the striker pieces with blue cores. If you're familiar with my build collection, it's kind of like a tech tank, but with a revive hive. You can actually link to the build collection in a second if you want. There. Wishers? Oh, wait. Thought you went over there. But in the build collection, there is also a recommended list, and this is on the recommended list. There is the tech tanks, and yeah, there's a striker variant, and it's kind of like that. Also, keep in mind here, I'm on story mode, and I'm boosting an alt here. There's a level 18 in the group, which I'm kind of carrying. So yeah, everything's melting here, but especially the tech tanks are kind of good for solo play. And it's also what I would run on heroic, like with this character, just leveling and stuff. I would either run this or the Heartbreaker tech tank.
That bitch can't hide.
That was actually on the channel you're on. There's a build showcase for the Heartbreaker tech tank and a masterclass on tech tanks in general that goes over all of them. Especially the masterclass is kind of long. just a little bit. Also, it's been funny for me to go back and I sometimes like watch older content just to kind of.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
See how I was doing back then, and yeah,
just try to stay calm.
It's a completely different. I've learned to talk a lot faster. Let's say that. Hey, Nokia is all the way over there, on the other side of the fire. I'll put it in the Twitch chat as well. It's in there, but maybe don't know the build collection.
Extreme heat.
Okay, basically all my builds are in there, although not specifically, for instance, this character, but because the hardcore characters don't show up there. Although I was kind of thinking actually maybe putting. But I'm definitely gonna make a hardcore guide. Like after the descent guide, that's actually my next guide. Likely.
You gotta put out the flames.
And I was kind of thinking maybe doing a few build pictures with hardcore builds and putting them like at the end. Like maybe we even make a 6 or something, or we make like HC hardcore .01. I would still put it. I'll put it after, yeah, that will put it after character 5 and then before the X builds and before the stash builds. So. Although most of the things that I make for there is just safer versions of builds we already have. Just a few more blues. I did get the jump down there. Or for instance like this, which is a tech tank, but then instead of the Artificer Hive that would normally be part of a tech tank, just a revive hive because you do get down still. Like, I'd rather just give up the shield being
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
as good as a tech tank and still have the revive hive for just the cases where you need it. Who's more useless, Nokia or... Actually, you know what? This is a little dangerous, so I'm just gonna fast travel them out. Fast travel them out before I talk to Maya. Because I would need to put them in this room. And there's no reason. There's no reason to take that risk for just a little kill XP. The ending of this mission is in my control because I need to at the end talk to Maya and then push that button. So I'll just fast travel them back after.
They're coming. It's not safe.
Well, I shouldn't have put them there. I should have put them in a shared space because they're still active in scaling. If you go to a shared space, you're not actively contributing to the scaling, but in a that isn't a shared space campus, at least not that spot there. Oh, yeah, we'll just Maya may not know what she did to make him mad, but I know. We do some crutch trusts towards a man with a sledgehammer, which totally a smart idea. Give me a hack. Didn't even get through all my blue armor.
You'll pay for what you did.
That was his ghost talking. Oh shit. Will they get... Will they get credit for this? Let's see. Because normally the other one needs to be in there before you enter the boss room, actually. Should have maybe thought of that. Well, might have to redo the mission.
Hey, Agent. If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered,
Oh,
we can restore the Shade network
get the
across the
speed
entire country.
Did they get that speed?
And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Because yeah, for instance, for Lincoln, yeah, you need the character to be there before the boss gets killed before you go up the elevator. If they just join you before you go up the elevator, but that might be just specific for that mission. That's it. They did get credit because otherwise, yeah, we wouldn't have the return to the White House thing. And I want to do a leveling once without fast travel. Like no fast travel at all. But yeah, you have moments like this where it just goes, okay, now go back to the White House. Which would be kind of sick. I did mean like not like so in the evening for me. So that's like the evening stream at the very least. Because for now, I wanna continue on with this hardcore. This is my primary goal at the moment. But will they both get the cutscene here? Don't think so, right? Like this one gets it, and then yeah, I'll skip it, and then yeah, I'll unlock the UA. What time? Do you mean what time am I stopping? You know, likely in an hour-ish. A little bit less than an hour, I think. Like another 55 minutes. Because yeah, I do need to go do some work stuff still, and then I'll be back in the evening. So actually, well, we have them both here and also next to a vendor, basically. Let's share stuff over. It's annoying when you have to swap hands basically for it. Just the well, actually, oh, I can double click them, right? Get these over. This as well. Okay, so they're 19. Oh, no, we should just go do these two, but then for them, yeah, group ineligible there. What I should do here while I'm at the vendor. Yeah, let's actually bring it up on this screen. Gawking over there. Let's quickly check that, because there was still some items that I needed from some of the projects. That in there. Every other project is donated to, right? Yeah. It's good. How much credits does she have? 32K. So yeah, let's deconstruct. Oh, actually, so we can just mark all as junk and then no. I'm not proficient with the controller with division. Get him some resources at least. Oh, I should have gotten the upgrades. Because normally by this point I would have. Because we barely got any resources there. Let's get Aishia. Although yeah, they won't be getting any accolades anyway. They're not actually active. Yeah, indeed. Get your rand where he's. There's a button for share. That would be nice. Well, it's not too bad. You can either right click and share or just drag him over and share. Let's get a few of these perks actually while we're here. Especially I should have gotten this deconstruction. Both of them. Before I actually deconstructed there. Yeah. So yeah, let's go to DUA with them.
We've got the hyenas spooked.
I'll bring them in after the first run. But then yeah, they'll be
Ready to take down the council?
They're scared. We've done a lot of
likely. So 2021. And then we'll need 9 levels. Now I realize actually what I should have done is, yeah, especially with some of the later missions, because you can actually inverse it and do it, and it would count.
Every last one of them.
I think only Federal didn't count last time. Doing Lincoln with 5 directives on the level 40s world. You don't get the completion, but I do get the XP reward at least. Because that would have helped get them a little higher there. Also actually doing it on heroic 5 directives. I don't really have a good setup for 5 directives, so I would have to do it on 4. Fast travel them over. But in the worst case, I can just swap to that account and just do a bunch of the side missions, just one after the other. Because if nothing else, we did kind of, because I also did something else at the start of the stream, which was just doing like half an hour of other stuff. So we've been going for like 4 hours and a little bit, and they're basically done with all of the missions at least. Or the base game missions. Almost. Like that. Which will likely be 5 hours in total. Which is faster than like the 12, 13 hours that it is normally.
They're inside the building? I told Diesel we need more people guarding the
Oh,
entrance.
nah. Thanks so much, Joe, for the donation there, sir. Much appreciated.
You to do whatever you can with whatever you got.
And as always,
I'm on it.
value the votes of confidence those convey. Yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, definitely. Do you have a video or any wish how to make a most out of 16 Lotus slots if you only play one character? I figure I should have built the kind that I want for XP farming. Oh yeah, overall. So one thing you could kind of, if you want maybe a little bit of inspiration, if you're familiar with the build collection, which I'm gonna assume that you maybe are. Otherwise, okay. Otherwise, also kind of linked like just a little bit above. It should still be there. Yes, character 5. So all of the builds on 5. So basically 5.01 till 5.16. That is on account 2. And there I kind of have that exact thing. I have one character on that account that I use, and it's basically a decent selection of kind of all the builds I like. Still not all of the builds that I like, because it's still, for instance, I would love to have a Striker tech tank on it as well, together with the Heartbreaker tech tank. But yeah, you do run out of slots. But for instance, having a Red FI, having OD or Countdown and such as buff builds, having
Local power offline.
a Striker, a Hotshot, an Eclipse, Hunter's Fury Headhunter, a 511 build. Yeah, no, don't copy the 511 build. That was just that account's joke build. Because of that one's on slot 5.11, of course. But yeah, just make it a selection of the builds you use the most, and then maybe keep like one slot as a trading slot, as a like putting something in there once in a while. But yeah, you definitely basically want strikers just as all-rounder. For my case, especially, I would definitely want a tech tank, but you could also have, for instance, a Hunter's Fury there, just as just a running gun build, Eclipse, because it's too handy to not have for some situations. And yeah, Hotshot Determined, Hunter's Fury, Headhunter, because they play quite differently and they're different things for different moments. Like Hotshot is much better for 5 directives control points, and the Hunter's Fury is much better at activities. Well, nowadays as well, I might actually say, for instance, the Headhunter, Ninja Bike, Tech Tank kind of thing. Maybe that instead of Headhunter's Fury. But especially on one character, yeah, you, at some point you have to kind of make compromises, and you can kind of see what I picked as character 5. Because basically, actually, on account 3 as well, I have one character that's kind of the main character of that. It's almost the same builds, but it has just a few more Headhunters. Because it has basically all of the Headhunter variants. Including
We're set up in the mall.
a silly one.
Here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
With the 6-piece improvised, which definitely isn't the thing that you should copy. Yeah. Also kind of depends if you PvP or not, because usually if you do PvP, you want to have at least like 4 or 5 slots for that. Just some parts of PvP fighting is very much I'll just run that side here. Some parts of PvP fighting is very much just having certain counter builds just to counter like certain setups. Now we're just waiting for the gather here. It's faster, only wouldn't have made it faster anyway. Okay, they're kind of back in the back there, so it's safe. But also, I'm not going to go upstairs, and I'm just going to block it to work. Also, not that it's like any. But yeah, what sucked to accidentally have like one guy run past me and murder. Murder that one.
Over here!
I need to watch out when I go back to heroic that I don't overdo it there.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Running both characters to the key chest. Okay, they got like 20 resources. But that's still worth it. Oh, we're gonna have another gatherer right away.
Diesel, where are you? The garage.
Oh yeah.
Stop.
Extra voice
All
now.
right? Of course I will. Now fuck off and let me work.
Because yeah, that doesn't play on heroic. Extra one. Yeah, I'll have to wait at the timer. Might as well share in the meantime. And only 5 at a time. Snack on some leeches. Leashes. Not leeches. Sure. Pick that up. A good reason to not lose your hardcore characters. Although I feel that's part of the charm of it anyway. Because I did lose one just by being a little too brave, a little bit too careless. But just well, I got used to this hardcore character on account 2, which at this point, after the 5 times event, I was like just over 900. Blow up the barrels, which damages the car a lot. But yeah, not having the watch, going from full watch to empty watch, was a little bit of a jam. Because this account once was like not even 30, I think it was, or it was just 30. When it died. And I would love more than anything to have
airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
yeah, we'll use auto run here. If you don't know auto run, still let you run straight.
Air filter function restored.
Even if you're disoriented, which I feel is a thing they're gonna patch out at some point. Also, is a thing that I'm surprised that wasn't as widely known, because I didn't know it till a few months ago. It was just not something I use often, auto run.
We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
But yeah, it turns out that disorient just doesn't affect that. Yeah, we're gonna have another 30-second wait here, so let's do some of this again.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Thanks for sharing, Isaac. I know. Likely have more than enough time for Roosevelt as well. And then we'll have to see actually how we do the... Because what I might do is just swap to that account, to third account, the low level one. Just do a bunch of side missions till they're 30 and then continue kind of like this. For the invaded missions and Woni. Although honestly, once they're 31, we can just level them with bounties and other things. But I'm still unsure if it's 31 that matters or if it's completing, like being in the world tiers, like what used to be the world tiers. Yeah, definitely want to kill these guys over here. That's what I'm gonna letting Whoever is punching me in the back, punch me in the back. Just don't want to risk anybody getting to... Although, it would take him forever to kill him anyway. The nice thing is, with world scaling, the base armor scales up, so whatever gear you have kind of at least the base armor there. Like the blue cores and stuff, of course, less.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Next up, Ruse of the Velts. Keep kicking them out of their castles. Feel we've been here today.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious
Who's
damage
next?
to the
Actually,
faction.
Hornet, right?
Also,
Title.
Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout
I'm
for
curious
captains.
to see how many people will. I mean, I myself will struggle. Although I know which build I'm gonna take into the recruiter fight already when I do it solo. I'm gonna do each of them as well. One solo and then do it with groups. I haven't done all of them. Most of them at the time that they were, but then also actually a little bit more recently when we got 30 counts, went and did all of the legacy missions like, one time, but that's also like 2 seasons ago. I got the start of not this season but last season.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard.
Which is the worst one? Recruiter? I mean, not the worst one, but like the fight is the hardest because I really enjoy Recruiter fight. It is a pretty cool long mission and like kind of has a lot of tiny Easter egg kind of stuff. So, but like fight wise, because Recruiter is definitely worse of a fight. Or more, let's say more difficult. More difficult of a fight than like this one, the Chimera. Oh, we got a sniper. It's weird actually that on Heroic they don't put a sniper up there. But on Legendary they do again. They get you back there.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
I'm trying to even like remember some of the ones. Hornet definitely can be annoying if you let it be. Thing is, they kind of come from a lot of sides. It's definitely nothing like Recruiter. Oh, Kelso. Kelso's one is also Vanguard. But that's more, you have to fight a Marauder, you have to fight a Hunter. I should actually pass on. Get them some kill XP. Okay, they're 21, so likely gonna be 22. at the end of this. So I need 8 levels worth of other stuff. We'll see what we do for that. Well, likely we'll continue on tomorrow with it. This evening, I'm gonna see about recording some parts for improving yourself part 3. See where this puts them. They're close enough. I'm gonna run to get close to, yeah. For a second there, I thought they had gotten an exotic, which pretty sure Acosta doesn't drop before 30, so that wouldn't be possible. But yeah, it was just purple, but it was just weird lighting together. Just the lighting was a little.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Find those fuckers and burn them in the pit.
Burn those, sir.
Hello, the way I think we'll do it is I'll just swap to them, to the other account, and we'll just run and do the project and the projects and the side missions. And we can buy them gear. So we can just have Emmeline's guard. For all the levels still 30. You boys, Sorry. What were you trying to say? Yeah, I don't think she got her voice line now. At least for her, they cut her off if you kill her. Love you, man. Yeah, help me a lot. Well, always happy to hear that. Always like having my ego stroked. Who doesn't though? Oh yeah, you're more than welcome. And yeah, there's always more coming. And I'm always enjoying making them so.
Help me, please! I'm working as fast as I can. Aim that thing somewhere else. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Sure, whatever you say, Emmeline Shaw. Follow me.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
They're too far for kill XP. I should move them closer. Wait, what? Who? What? Where did that explode over there? Because it opened the door with the crate.
Shit.
I don't think I've ever seen like the enemies just accidentally blow it up. And I'll kind of miss leaks for their. Or did they blow up something else? I don't know. It was blow up something else. Yeah, I should fast travel them closer for this next one.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Yeah, you hope I burn stuff? Giving it a little bit away, Emmeline. You're supposed to be hiding that you're Emily.
I'll be happy to put some firewall in this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut.
This armor is
Shit.
Whatever you say, Emily. Bye.
You're coming up
no,
in the
he did
central
that.
area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Yeah, let's
Then
go.
you're gonna have to
Find
find a
some
way to
C4.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
It's gonna turn to fast travel. Other one close. How far are they? In 21? Like 2/3. No, like 1/3. This will likely put them at 22, and then yeah, we'll need to do 8 levels worth of side missions and stuff. But at least that's still a lot less work than the other way around. Well, as well, it would be just faster as well if you do it actually with like 2 players, which, you know, is always an option. I kind of wanted to see here with just dual boxing myself. For a second there, those 2 pillars together there with the thing on them, kinda, I thought it was a person there. Let's just get Mr. Big out of the way. And I think in the last 4 hours, I haven't been above like 40 stacks once. It's maybe the highest stacks I've had, so. Which makes sense, of course, man.
Be careful. They're
With
bound to be
story
expecting
mode.
you.
What
the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Isn't it? But is that not a thing? Not. So we will put her closer, Ben. It's fine. Actually, after I jump down here.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Oh, I'm still over there. Okay. Thought it would put them closer, man. So one thing I should do, I definitely don't need a shield for all this. I should just have a drone or something and just let that go around and kill everything. No loot left behind. No, shit. Oh yeah, we're sharing it over just so they can sell it. Actually, having currency is a lot of help.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks
Well,
like they're in the
having to
process of
level
fueling it.
fully.
There are big tanks on either side of
Emmeline
the boat.
guards are
Those tanks are a primary
available
target.
from
What about
level
Emily?
11 and
Already
will
aboard the boat.
I'll do
Assuming that
basically
was
anything
her.
else because they're high ends. You know, when you're kind of normally getting like blues and then purples around 20. But actually fast roll them. I think this puts them at the edge here. Might as well get all the kills. Kill XPs. Doesn't put them in. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're still like before jumping down somewhere. Perfectly safe. Yeah, okay, yeah. Here's gonna be the first time I'm actually gonna hit 100 stacks. There goes. A good comedian started talking about fire being something, and then he ran into fire. Even the tiniest bit of stacking suddenly actually can do some damage.
Without their leader and their stronghold,
We'll do some more crimes.
Much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific.
Gunning down,
what they did,
fleeing enemies.
was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Let's fast travel the alt over. Let's see if there's any loot here for them. Otherwise, we're gonna go on the pier and get that loot. Nope, nothing. Okay. Let's run to the end of the pier. What encouraged you to start making content? The original part of it was as a rebuttal to a certain someone. Was the original idea why I wanted to actually eventually jump into actually making videos. I had the idea for a while. The thing is, I have parts of the tool set and parts of like the knowledge required for that. Just through other things that I've done through the years. Because I've actually done in the past like actual video editing and stuff. Not that I at the moment do any video editing, because I basically completely avoid that and just stitch segments together, just because also despise doing video editing back in the day. And then this is gonna just show up as little there. But part of it always was like, I feel YouTube content with Division community, with a lot of games community, has a lot of like bad connotations with it. Yeah, they need to be level 30 for that, or thingy. So yeah, let's jump it back. Let's actually try maybe. What if I do like, I pop a challenging back? Or yeah, actually let's go back to the other character's world. And what if we do a challenging bounty with like 4 directives? What does XP do? Okay. But part of me as well, always like with the YouTube, like the what I make now, I wouldn't per se call myself like a content creator or something. That's a completely different mindset. If you're like just in it to make content, that you do different things differently, which is kind of true for a lot of, you know, actual content creators, Division guys as well. I just want to make, like, nobody was making what I would want to watch. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. But the real incentive as well was I wanted to actually make a rebuttal to our dear frenemy Fog of War. But in the end, I didn't. Like, once I started a little bit, I was like, I'll do a few videos and then, you know, just to understand a little bit. And that didn't happen until much later when they made other really bad claims where, like, it was just like, okay, we're just going to address these claims now. We're not going to go into the bigger fight. But that one was like actually the catalyst of like, I think I know better than this person, and I feel I need to correct them because there is some bad stuff coming out of it. Actually, yeah, they have a lot of mods as well. Let's share all of these as well. Some of these are... Oh, okay. Yeah, some of them are not. Actually, I'm going to undo this, like even this 4. Oh, actually, no, this account has a bunch of good ones. Okay, these have timed out. How funny would it be if there was a 13 PFE in this? Just randomly. Oh, yeah, of course not. But... I'll say I was always more interested in like streaming, but I wasn't sure if... Well, actually, so the thing was as well, when I was starting streaming, that was actually kind of somewhat of a new phase of my life, where also I wasn't working as much anymore, because I used to work a lot. So back then, definitely couldn't have done anything streaming wise as I'm doing now, just by hours needed and stuff. But YouTube did come first in the end. I was just like, you know what, I kind of like doing it. It gives me a little thing to do as well, as we're still kind of at the end of the great ending of the world, you know, the post 2020s. Kind of the universe ended for a little bit. Just a little bit. Came back though. Got better. Just constructed the rest. So yeah, let's swap whose world we're on by this one leaving group.
You have left the group.
And then inviting them over with... inviting them over with the... Because they can't join normally, but yeah, they can be invited through UB Connect.
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Okay, so... let's actually do... change to 4 directives. I'm not going to take that 5th one for now. as we give them a haka. Less faster. So now, if I were to say, let's pop a heroic bounty and look on the other character and see how much we get. 90k. 90k would be how much of a level? They need 225k. So let's say just under half of a level for a heroic. Do you have any challenging ones though? I don't want to per se do heroic ones. Do I have a challenging here? I have a hard here and a hard here. Yeah, how much do they get for the hard? And I'm perfectly fine doing heroic bounties normally, but especially with having to also keep an eye on the alt. Okay, that's still 69k for the alt. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Because also you have like 10 minutes left. So. Because I do need to
Target is near you, Agent.
grab something to eat. Although likely I need to go do groceries. As well. Eat something and then I need to go do some work stuff. Well, I'll be back in the evening. For some MOA. And likely tomorrow as well, I'll be able to stream in the afternoon as well. But then Saturday, actually, well, yeah, Friday, I'll be. Look at the armor bars and Nokia in the bottom right. It's just two big bars. The thing is, they're in a shared space, so they're not getting group scaling. So actually, I'm gonna walk them over onto the other end. So this as well, group scaling. Some people say like shared, like it's like going to the White House and stuff ends it as well. No. So it's only in the shared space, like in the small window there. If I go over on the other end, you see the bars suddenly come in. So if you want to not add to scaling, you do need to be in a shared space. You know, where other players also kind of show up. That's a shared space. This guy is literally called Maggot. Oh, Margot Maggot Marchese. I feel somebody has fun with putting that name together. I know. Fast travel them over now. They need to be, of course, in range to actually get completion rewards. Oh, I should check what they get for a side mission. XP wise. Although, yeah, we couldn't do that because yeah, these side missions. How much does that show? 135. So yeah, basically a little over half. Or actually no, but a lot over, like 60% of a level. But we could only do the side missions in this character as well. Then this one's set up for bounty cheesing. I can't do any of the side missions here.
That's the target, Agent.
Yeah, no, the play is likely I'll just play that character till they're... Or we'll just go over to that character and just play them. Because we have a ton of projects that we can do. Each of them was like 10 or 15%. So We can get like 2 levels that way, likely with the amount of projects that we have there that are close to being completed, and then with the things needed to actually complete them.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Oh wait, is the
well
kill
done.
XP higher? Could have paid attention there. To the... Wait, weren't they like... Wait, let's actually do a infinite bounty. Are they getting level 39 kill XP? It looked like it there. Because yeah, wasn't I on that account like at the start of this 22 and like a third, as I said at the start? Or 22, and so they got a full level out of that. The only thing I can think of is that the kill XP is much higher now that we're in this world, for some reason. I had another heart somewhere. Oh, here. This one's in the open world though, which is a little dangerous. What's a snitch? No, snitch. Where do I put them? Oh yeah, no, where? Because likely the name's gonna spawn like by that monument. So we'll clear out the first wave and then we'll find the quiet corner for them to sit.
They're all down.
All that training paid off.
Edwin Stuffy Grady. You know what? This might be a good spot by itself. 8 years. Back over here. Just hide in this cubby. And I'm gonna see actually how much they get for kill XP. There's also, so there are 23 and 11 there. But also it pops up when I get a kill. I have to get a kill though.
Shit.
Oh, they're getting 210. They're getting normal amounts. Because I think up to level 30 it barely goes up. And then it's post level 30 where like, well, 31 to 40 where it starts scaling quite a bit. What leveled them like that then? I have the extra named. As we get a named group here. But yeah, looks like till 31 it's still not the best thing. Where's this guy? Hiding in the grass. Is it actually still in range? I'm gonna guess no, actually.
This'll help.
Nah.
Agent, target spotted.
Let's pull them up to here. Or fast on them to here. So they can go around, loot everything as well here. Oh, the one in range for now. Okay. Which will likely actually may mean that they're in a bug state now. Let's put them here. They're kind of most hidden. Yeah. My finger down in the wrong spot. Also, they might not be in range. Let's put them here. It's actually
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
a lot of stuff. Why is there so much stuff for hardbound? I'm gonna guess it was just an extra black test patrol here. Is this zone invaded?
UAV on approach. Hold them off the flank.
Target down. Good job.
There's another uncommon area for the patrol to be.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Bring them to loot as well. Yeah, so this is also not really viable till 31. Yeah, don't likely doing it in the inverse world would have been better. But because yeah, we could have even done challenging 4 directives. And still gone like really fast. Take them back to White House, both of them. Do one last sharing. It's in the background already. I'm gonna go in and find somebody for us to raid in a little bit. See already. Already see who we're gonna raid. Let's share some of this last stuff. Letting them have more than enough currency to just splurge on gear and stuff. Because also they'll need it because I haven't of course been looting on them at all. Can be handy for them to just buy some gear. and just and then likely I'll just swap accounts later this evening, and we'll just on that one kind of fix it up. But yeah, we're gonna go rate Toasty, of course, on a horse. We're gonna rate Toasty, of course. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening, which is gonna be in like 4 hours time. So we'll continue on then, but likely not with just the hardcores. Although we'll have to see. Let's see who's. The idea is maybe Pomix around and maybe a few others. We'll likely do some of the recording for Improving Yourself Part 3, the group version. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna continue on with these hardcores, and we're gonna try to get them back to 40. I wouldn't mind having them at 40, especially leveling up the newer account a little bit with especially Hollywood seems like a good idea. But yeah, for now, I'm going to send everybody over on the Twitch end, at least to Toasty, who's doing Legendary Capital. He just died, so let's go laugh at him. We'll poke and laugh. Although, nah, he's soloing Legendaries, which, you know, is no easy task, no easy feat. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. So enjoy, and as always, have a good day.